in game number 1.
That was terrible.
Hit the drawing board.
Game number 1. Come on, chat. FNCS.
And the guzzle
NA.
juice, forgot it there for a moment, really pays off. He has 150 HP and shield, a huge mismatch. Even when he gets Moneymaker back up, the instant knock. And just look at the loadout.
Gonna watch C3 versus Smith. Yeah, we'll pull it up.
Fire SMG, literally with playing in sticks and stones, is able to clutch up.
Yeah, sometimes
how many likes for an ad, Jordy? Not currently adding anyone.
It's not going to be it. Ritual Cold, of course, the team that we are gonna have our eyes on. Cold has been continuing to do exactly what he does, you know, just kind of disappears from the spotlight every time we're in the off season. But when it comes around to playing under
Benny
and on the big stage, we already know he shows up every single time.
Yeah, I'm not recognizing any of these names, chat. Is he one of the easiest out of all the heats?
Got a little lurk play, possibly getting
good Emmy.
Yeah, kind of seeing the
Jordy, he's got to be here at the right time for a Fortnite ad. Sometimes I'd be adding people when we be doing games. Muzz is in this one. Muzz and Iamza. Okay, perfect. We got some teams to cheer for. I think Noah's in this one too. I'm excited to be watching. Good, speaking, we're doing good today. Oh my, what is that?
This is definitely gonna be a tough position for Fly and Trey. They almost probably
nice little surge base.
Desperation mode, needing to lurk around and get an elimination here.
Latino, does Latino have some? Oh my goodness.
You chase players out, kind of desperate.
Can you do last chance qualifier? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing last chance qualifier with Table Gamer.
All of a sudden, you lose kind of your rotate, right? You lost the
but you want to solo victory cash cup? All right, let's go, man. Are we live on YouTube?
Just getting situated right now.
Someone check for me.
Fast track the max mats here.
Oh, we did get in our last 2 games, Marshall. But then Twitch went down. So
this is a team that
had like 500 viewers and Twitch went down, bro. So sad.
Obviously, no strangers.
It's good, IC on. Thank you so much for the 13 months, you legend.
So, Deoxy and JoJo, we are. If nothing else, we'll be making their way through consistency here tonight.
Yeah, this is one of those teams, you know, you mentioned it. I feel like they can fly under the radar. They're one of the teams that have their EWC spot already secured, and we know how difficult that actually was. So
we'll still be playing.
Good start to the game for them, but you see on the other side of the map, not all those blessings can go around. Adi's going to be stuck by himself, but it is going to be a short 1v1 as he takes down Shore.
Muzz wins game 1. I'm from the future.
As a team, so you got to imagine, even
the watch party, yeah, early stream today, chat.
Feeling very, very confident when it comes to that storm surge.
Packing quite the punch there with the shotgun, and just goes to swaps it.
Nice little reboot here.
Quick reboot now.
They're not recognizing too many teams.
Too far back, but hey, winning your drop, you're earning your respect here. That's what matters. Ace Cube, VLEX doing the same exact thing here, just north of the harbor.
Monster
defense. Said it
defense.
best with the loadout preferences, right? This pistol coming in, big play here.
Getting FOMO, watching so much Fortnite, can't play it.
Yeah, typically in the past, you kind of see a lot of the
the
damage in the distance, but this pistol, especially if you're one of these tier 1 pro players, and you kind of have the accuracy,
Gemity,
kind of hold it in the distance. Like you see in Doxy there, you can definitely deal a ton of damage, and that's where you're seeing either Stinger SMG or kind of these pistols run the lobby for the most part. Besides that, you do see typically the Warforged, the Burst AR, but not as common as the other weapons, but still very,
does well. It's going to be hard
in the game right now. Team still trying to rotate around.
There's Muzz and Rise.
Figure out where the best spot is.
Zavi's in here. Zavi and Aminish. Okay.
Rise, definitely a team that puts in a ton of prep. You watch it throughout the scripts all week.
You got 4 plan.
It's just down to execution here.
I think Noah gets the sneaky qual here. I don't know who his team it is, but yeah.
Finals since Chapter 2 of Season 7, 2021. This is that preparation that we talk about. And what's really crazy about Buzz is, you know, he's gone through these ebbs and flows, right? He knows what it's like to almost be at the peak, then hit the lows, and then fight your way back to the top of the conversation. And Buzz has just been consistent, especially in the last couple of years. But let's get into the action over here. Into the storm we go.
Yeah, you got to be careful, though. This is a 2v2 fight going down, but coming into the west side of the map, a possible third party to try to interrupt all the fun that's going down.
Dude, they're such good casters.
Just letting that team disengage, doesn't want to take an ill-advised fight, or at least
I've got to sneak with some metal, chat. Metal don't make noise when you build a metal.
He's able to create a little bit of distance, but he still takes some damage.
He's able to stay alive. Oh, this guy got the mythic pump, though.
The amount of HP and shield he's going to get back, and you see they're taking that as an opportunity while one's healing. They're trying to 2v1 the other. Use the numbers to their advantage.
Definitely goes for the edit. The pre-fire was good right through the window and gets the knock, and now the aggression as he needs to capitalize on this moment.
So many teams here.
The finish, so that's going to give him a little bit more time. That other duo, though, taking pop shots here in the distance. Now a team's decided they want to jump in, possibly get in on the mix. CDZ and Nut have to think twice about whether or not they want to take a clean 2-on-2.
Dude,
and
who
like
are we watching, chat? There is no one I recognize.
Give them the space that they want.
Do I just not know ball anymore?
Yeah, you can kind of see the zone moving on
Pluto.
over to the north, the eastern side. So a lot of traffic could end up here, especially fighting for those mending machines. A team in Sunken
Had your
Shores
first dinner today after a month? Wait, what does that mean? Okay. You've had dinner for a month?
If he doesn't find at least an apple in a crate, he's going to go down, but he escapes this fight here. Where
you guys remember when Nut played with the Oliver OG? Chapter 5?
Shot here. Doesn't matter what duo is right in front of them, and it does look like Pluto did actually end up going down. He did not find the lucky heal, and that's all because of Nut and CDZ's third party to start this whole altercation.
Yeah, first thing I was thinking was like very smart, dip into the building, try to find something to heal with.
Thank you, I appreciate that, SMVD.
On his side, CDZ and Nut though do have things under control.
I do got to get the haircut going through there.
Like because Nut's down and low on material count, they're actually going to call for the disengage. A little too much action happening here for CDZ.
I don't know. That's a good question, Palm Beach.
They're going to take their small win.
He's going to win Myth or
That's a big setback on the clock there as they have exhausted all their heavy.
Probably say
pretty late into the early game. Diminished. Javi on the other side, though. Here's a team
Tifu or Myth's the type of person to like train for this. So I'd say Myth is good for the lockers. How we doing, OG?
He's continued to kind of earn his name right amongst the elite players.
Yeah, and just because of the format, you know, teams did for 8 spread around. You're not going to get every single finalist in
Congrats on being able to beat that.
Diminish is kind of using that as an opportunity. Man. They're not even landing
progress.
At their actual drop because the Acorn and Bolts aren't in this lobby. They're landing at Frosted
My day
Flats.
been going so far. It's been going well.
Of the format, the heat stages,
nothing too crazy.
Homework to look on board visuals and threats from New Sanctuary. They haven't had to rotate long.
Visuals and threats is a good team.
Coast, but they immediately get in toward that edge of zone. With it's already
work out your jawline, you would mog everyone because your hair is pretty good.
They're just hoping a lot of the teams that are still around Sunken Shores, that are still around the west side of the map,
the
rotating slowly, and that's how
Okus and Xanda?
Because uncontested, you got to
got the mythic AR.
Main benefit, of course, being uncontested. You have all the time to stick to your strat, get to those key positions, and then be the thorn in the side for everyone else who has to make their lane rotates. For those that are contested, I mean,
how's Okus getting fried?
Opponents are around you, it'll be that much more difficult. We'll see how things develop here shortly. Jargu, Carillion, gonna set up a bit of a lurk here.
I do got the UK cut. Okay.
Carlitos and Yuki up top already.
I am too, gamers, yo.
Jargo and Carillion actually have 2 eliminations here as well.
Yeah, this is a team that, you know, they were fighting visuals and threats at the clustered coast. Again, seeing
Jargo
some different drops that they're trying to take advantage of here. They already have the 2 eliminations. I got to imagine it was because of that contested drop.
Let's go watch. Did we watch party? Let's go right ahead.
When he gets in a fight, you almost feel
like
he can win it against almost everybody. I've seen him take 1v2.
Cinnamon, where are you from? Are you West Coast? East Coast?
It's starting to resurge as one of the teams.
Oh, okay.
But CDZ, Nut,
little cheeky shot there, mate.
They return back to their contested drop spot at Heatwave Harbor, trying to go for the HP and the loot that we were talking about earlier. They end up against another team, and now they're just better off than they were seconds ago.
Yeah,
just full loadout upgrade as well. So talk about getting delivered some goods here at the drop, and I guess the risk ends up paying off for them. A big amount of eliminations here is just going to give them the confidence that they're looking for.
Who's Brayden?
I'm thinking they might have the recipe for success to play for a victory now. We'll just see if
we got Webster. Webster unencrypted, okay.
Webster on the other side.
Got a Webster quals. Wowzers.
Looping very wide around the outskirts here.
You can see another one of those mythics. This runner here with the burst AR. It does drop from one of the bosses.
Feels like a Brayden.
Talking about the difference between the pistols, the SMGs. This one is almost a must-have, no matter if you're better with the pistol or not.
Brayden looks smooth.
A ton of damage, and an increased fire rate boost, but for them, they're just trying to take it a slow approach. Run into as little
Zavi's in this. I'm hate watching. Wait, why do we hate watching Zavi? He is in this. Wait, we got Cold and Ritual here. Okay, now we're talking about some pros.
With that shockwave, they just want to close the amount of time they're out in the open, so that way they don't even.
The roof today is looking beautiful.
Of damage. You see Cold already weak, having to dig deep.
Good Carter.
Chug jugs.
About the 3rd or 4th duo now we're seeing as well, running the double chug jug along with the shockwave loadout. They're both going to go on and do that.
Get you in the Cypher PK video.
Rip. This is going to be a fight they're going to have to take, right? Think about that surge damage and how things are going to start to...
That was in the arena, so, right? Ishu and Dozer. It's another good team.
Working hard in the background as well. They're slightly above
PK.
Damage
Fran.
Threshold. This is I would say more than enough.
What are we doing in my chat?
They're going to need a fight a little later into the game.
A ball as well, man.
Undoubtedly.
Yeah, they're coming all
one of my first ever duos chat in all of Fortnite.
Honestly,
is in my YouTube chat.
They are uncontested, probably taking advantage of the 2 contested fights around them. And those here in Ishu watching, they are first in the play-ins on the overall leaderboard, which is how they landed
I'm still in this game,
in heat number 1. And again, they go towards Lifty Lodge, and they work their way south
off the map. General chat today.
Launch pads and
he's always watching.
Machines to hit, just like you're seeing here on their way there. They just gotta hope nobody's boxed up, ready to fight, because that's what we do see with a lot of the teams that do have access. But
you gotta use that alarm.
Big shot's gonna fire. That's gonna push them 112 below. Free swag, just trying to create some extra space. Another mythic in play. He lands that first shot, gets the box up, gets the knock.
Evan's a good player. Wait, 1v1, Glizzy Gary.
But with his teammate going down, brings it into a 1v1. He desperately needs that siphon or any bit of HP here.
Wait, how did that person die to Storm?
Get the conversion there to keep him in the game. Free swag was flexing for
was he dying to Surge?
But even with that exceptional loadout, the
pressure Ollie.
It's going to be enough to go ahead and win the exchange.
I can't either, TK.
Either way, we'll be keeping tabs on him. This is just game 1. Got to get the jitters out sometimes. Zonda and Okus on
you know
Gary?
Gary and OG. He's been playing for ages now. Mythic AR, and we're down to Surge, Okus.
Right now, 2 damage below. Not too
Why is no one looking for a tag?
It's all about how you trade in exchange. So right now, they're just going to need to do some damage.
No one is open. But why? When you're getting zapped by a Surge, you got to open up your top and scout around while you're healing.
300 above the damage threshold. They almost got a max pull, so taking shockwaves and rotations like this
is a rough rotate.
Just going to leave you vulnerable. But you almost
got
have
max
no
mats,
choice in the matter as they're quickly just trying to make their way on over. No shots connected.
They have
onto
crazy
them,
loot.
they know, since they
max
are
mats, everything.
back on this zone, they have to be picky and choosy for moments
3,
like
2,
this.
1, go.
Pause too long,
okay, they're not panicking. This is pretty good so far.
The attention onto
a lot of old builds here they can use.
Same rotation.
Oh yeah. But this is a nice, clean rotate. Look at that thread in the needle here, cutting straight through the middle of the pack. Normally, you'd get punished big time for that, but the nice little line of sight breakage there from all the other duos, they traveled a lot of distance here. 146 below.
Jeez, they gotta get some tags here.
They went from pretty bad to now worse.
They're
slipping.
Wait, this got to fry onto Sandman. Sandman and Jack. Oh, to see Jack do well.
Just got the high ground. Looks like Pentabot's up top, but eyes are on.
That is dead.
165 below now. They're getting tagged by everyone here. Seems like the high ground team is.
They were so stacked, and it's a game that cannot be thrown.
Since their second height, it's like they're posing a threat to height. So they're almost asking for that team to focus on them.
Come on, Jack.
I wouldn't call it max pull. The players on the south side of the zone got that, but it's definitely going to be a tough one, especially since you're 34 below. Active
Ritual's also below in the bottom left chat.
25 damage, and you don't get knocked. You go out of the game altogether.
Damn, got the kill, sure.
Them below the damage
everyone's down to Surge.
We thought they were going to fight, but they did not take it. And even though it's only 7 below, Ritual could peek out, land a shotgun shot from a far distance to get himself above.
So you still be playing Fortnite here in that TK? How often?
So he needs to play it perfect.
It's really interesting, right? They had 2 full chug jugs when we first tuned in with them.
Cole died to Surge, bro.
Took the fight, but they also could have just waited it out the way that they did right here, given how much heals they had and try to get damage on the rotate. But in the end, it doesn't
Noah W plays. I see Noah.
Like that might have been the wrong call, and now they're gonna also get sent to the lobby. And this is long before we're talking real placement points, right? The meaningful back half of the end game is still yet to come here. There's 30+ teams alive.
Yeah, 6 of them need to go down before you get the beginning of those placement
points. How we doing, bro?
In the top 10, and then you get
the
potatoes top 5, top 3 situation as we jump on board the boys from Elite, Yamzo and Josh. 400 damage above. They land at Wonky Land, so not too far.
Good angle, Josh.
So far, but a whole other team trying to push their way in. Josh fires the shot, but he takes one right back. 55 damage, and the spray is coming in, so they're trying to build some extra space to alleviate this
My
pressure.
mom just texted me the comments on TG's last post are pretty funny on IG.
Over to the metal. They are based down extremely strong. Looking from the top down, though, you can see Players now starting to kind of hover and congest themselves around a little bit of land that is still in play here, as things are going towards the coast of the Golden Grove. Kaz, Noah plays, make an appearance right now. Can they fight their way to another final?
Let's go see what TG's last best is.
16 above. This is like those mental games. You almost want to pad the stats to make sure you don't have to worry about it, but all it takes is one shot being fired back to put you below that damage threshold. They're able to pressure that team out from underneath. Kind of makes it a little bit safer, one less thing to worry about. But if you look off in the distance right now, Hobby and Aminish is the first team that is starting to build up and look like they're trying to claim that high ground.
Buzz Rise opting to play ultimate low right now.
I don't know what sort it is.
To kind of weather the storm here.
You ask my mom which one.
They have the luxury of taking their time on these rotates as well, but they go with an early jump here now. Plenty of time to look around and start to affect the rest of the lobby, download the information that they can continue to play a strong end game here and rotate without taking unnecessary fights or damage.
The fall.
Let's look back to the high ground. Let's look at
this is how Fortnite is, TK.
Like you can tell already the
gotta have a
with the metal
NASA PC
here is telling us that they are confident in playing this one out right now, and they're
it chases your homie, Jay.
To put in work from the high ground.
Yeah, they're even building the makings of a semi-surge base up here, just making sure
50
nobody can
up right now, chat. And zone pulls back.
Them in the clouds. They have.
They might be able to hold height this whole entire game.
Zone, but they get it relatively close to them. They don't have to worry about shockwaving out. They just got to worry
contesting
about maintaining their composure
and
against
Power
and Penta, who are also building up. It's two
What are they
teams
doing, dude? What is Power and Penta doing here?
High ground. Power and Penta are a little bit closer to where the zone is going to go. So Hobby and Aminish are trying to focus them down, distract them to hopefully they go down altogether.
What a grief.
We'll just have to jump back into that in a second because Buzz is cooking down here. He's already picked up an elimination here in the end game and then destroying players.
You
on
played
the
for that?
I know those refreshes are going to come very much welcomed, but look at this. Hobby and Aminish didn't like the pressure that was coming in from Penta and
they're
Power.
Still getting con.
Giving it up here as they kind of play this second height, but we know that once you concede the ultimate high ground, you are the target. And they
Power and Penta, low-key alpha.
This is
pretty
all
well here.
that players have
got good ammo still, 300
here, but Power,
SMG.
Penta, with just 27 builds, they're trying to give themselves some more.
And on Fax Call, how many people are on Fax Call right now?
Both of those teams really investing a lot to try to
think about Johnny, but
hopefully it works out for them because we know how one shockwave could change the course of how things are going in the clouds, and they're keeping that pressure on Hobby and Aminish, who are keeping themselves on that second height territory, one shockwave away from being able to contest it overall. And it might have been a smart play. They used all of their materials, so instead of battling it out and maybe a third-party team comes in, we're saying, hey,
I mean, they're conditioning pretty well.
Later, but Penta and Power have not slowed down.
None doesn't pull back though.
Ammo, the medium bullets. Penta is quickly running out here.
This is NA Heats.
He's only going to be able to
just Poyo play. Poyo's in Heat 3. Heat 3 is the most stacked heat of all time. These.
They're going to need a fight for a refresher. Behold that.
You're doing well, Quinn. You seem tired.
Get into the action here. They also needed some fight for something here, and they end up getting the elims. But is there enough of a refresh? There sure is. Hobby finds himself
Heat 3's on Sunday.
plus material. Aminish gets a little bit of wood there as well, and they springboard their way to Fort and a nice little position here for the end game.
Yeah, all anybody has to do is look up, but for now, Penta and Power smooth sailing, threats and visuals underneath. You can see they haven't really been challenged too much. Almost full chug jugs, materials looking good. Muds and Rise being forced outside of the zone. Tick by tick, they're taking a ton of damage. But Rise and Rise Monster is a team that had a bad day one in the play-ins. They made up for it big in day two, just like Josh, getting back-to-back eliminations on Nut and CDZ.
See it, visuals moving around the outskirts here. Taking a lot of damage there. It's about 30 HP donated to the Storm. Power though,
the winners get they qualify to finals.
They only have a single.
Does he land poverty? Does who land poverty?
Right now, Buzz and Rise strike fast here from the outside. He actually gets the knock.
Ooh, that's Penta.
Rise does as well.
Aoxy.
It's a fight for high ground.
Jojo Fishy.
Jojo Fishy want a piece of the action as well.
Rise giving it up.
The Kingmakers now, who actually remain in control.
Yeah, perfectly timed. They're just waiting for the 10th, 11th zone. They know they have the materials and shockwaves, so they just send it up, forcing Muzz and Rise to go back down below with not only missing HP and shield, but the lack of materials that they invested for it all. And now they're getting tagged up in the distance. Aoxy and Jojo Fishy, you can see they're running out of build. Jojo Fishy just has one material left.
All Rise.
If anybody starts to target out that high ground, it could turn the table.
Need like 150 points to qualify, chat. Like 165 would be like 100%.
Ball in there, Muzz looking to take a fight with the team that's above him. I like the play, but not enough to stay
Donnie.
in the storm for
Donnie's
it.
playing?
But there it is, the refresher onto Donnie. Oh, he gets a lot there to work with. Some extra heals, extra mats as well. JoJo Aoxy have
Davin and
already
Minas looking good
exhausted their
too.
They're almost forced to come on down. And everyone that we've jumped in with, Jacob here, does not have material.
Everybody invested so much for the earlier high ground. You're seeing Javi and Minish just kind of stuck down below. Recycling builds, but Rise is still going off. One elimination, hanging on by a thread, but he's weaving in and out of the builds in a 1v1 against Josh. High ground is pressuring him further and further down.
Josh, the 17-year-old prodigy. Come on, Josh.
Shotgun, so he can definitely deal a ton of damage almost any situation he's in, but Rise is still not done just yet. He's running out of materials, but he's putting himself in a good position to look back. Down goes a minute.
Nice
Rise in a 1v1 against Javi. He gets cut short, but you got to give him an A for effort.
That was so close, bringing Javi down to 30 HP. Slightly bigger of a shot, and he would have had the clutch of his career. But JoJo Aoxy making it look nice and easy. Although
are you still good at Fortnite?
The timing
I play the game a lot.
brutal to everyone else in the lobby, and they're coasting their way through right now. Flex here has a solo down low. I almost think everyone's a solo here. The pressure's just too much. Flex
with a crazy
a
clutch.
little bit more points. He's inside
JoJo and Aoxy went in.
But Aoxy and JoJo, this is their game to win right now.
Yeah, they just got to go through. Jargo and Carillion got 7 eliminations down below on the low ground. They're instantly pressuring. They have that mythic pistol. A lot of
he just shocked someone away.
Right player's hands. They deal a ton of damage. Shockwave up, trying to focus on the Jargo. Bounces himself out of zone. Takes a lot of damage, and that's going to lead to his demise. Aoxy goes down. JoJo Fishy gets one. 1v1 situation. Jargo and Carillion clutch up again.
With the 9 elims at the end there. And not only that, they actually did it from the low ground. Just unprecedented.
That was a crazy sell. Let's go see. Let's see what's happening in the cord. But what a high point. Let's go to the. Where's Facts at? We got Higgs, Clicks, Bila. Yeah, should I join the call? I'm nervous, man. Clicks in there. And Levin. I don't know who I'm more scared of.
Almost 10 eliminations, 9 to their name again in game 1. That is a massive statement, right, guys? You come out and you say, hey, look, we're going to go ahead and win game 1. We're going to do it in this fashion. 5 HP!
I mean, what's crazy to me is that we literally have not seen them compete since Major 1. We didn't get to watch the open
I'm staying teamed up, man.
We were watching them through a co-streamer.
And
then we get one game of Jargo and Carillion, and that's it now. We don't get to see them until next week, but honestly, playing that low ground was really smart. We saw Aoxy and JoJo Fishy kind of controlling the high ground, and so I thought that there was just too much chaos on the low ground for anyone to really be able to stick together long enough to fight them in a 2v2. I thought it was all solos on the low ground, but Carillion and Jargo played that mid ground so well, Vivid, that they were able to stay alive all the way.
Yesterday games go?
Without a doubt, just
pretty
one of those
terrible
scenarios where it kind of feels like the entire lobby was up.
And then I had 500 viewers at like 4 a.m. in the morning.
Go ahead and secure the Aoxy, and JoJo did a
and
great
then
job of securing it, but
it was like 5 a.m. in the morning, basically.
To go ahead and clutch up. And
then Twitch crashed, and I wasn't able to do a
with their names. We can't really blame you because this will actually be the
AFK stream.
third time for each
I would have made like an
an
easy like little 200, 300 doing that, man.
CS finals. I mean, Jacob kind of called it out as well. In Major number 1, they had clutched up there to make it over to the Summit land, and
Jargo got some more.
These two guys, they're on a hot
streak. Be tough, bro.
Feels so good right now.
Appreciate
again,
that.
Just think, if you're every other duo, you're thinking we're gonna be here for 5 games. We need a victory royale. We need to be consistently.
No, he doesn't, Mikey, bro. That dude is mogging us.
See you next weekend.
JK.
Man, congratulations.
Showing the cutout with you.
But of course, more happened in the game first. A break. When we
Phoenix,
return,
appreciate the fall.
Break down what we saw.
Really has aura. Oh my goodness, Gavin with the 10 gifted, pushing us to our sub goal, just like that. Thank you so much, Gavin. I appreciate that, legend. How to get him there? Let's go, Gavin. I haven't. Ooh, good snipe. Yeah, one of the coolest thing here that you'll see in a second is this guy wears typical gamer's hat. Typical gamer hat. Still Pickle Gamer, the legend. Honestly, I'm following Dill Pickle Gamer right now. Dill Picker Gamer. What? He must stream on YouTube. PG fan. Yep, he's live on YouTube. Yeah, Cinnamon. Dude, I was so sad when myself.
Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100. 100. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like 400 subs on YouTube? Yeah, bro. Alright, let's go check out the leaderboard. I don't even know if they show the leaderboard. NA Central. Here we go. So Krillin and Jargu won that. Got H Cube, Blex, Xavier Minished, Aoxy, Jojo Fishy, Josh Yamzo, Muzz, Rise, Angel, Chloe. We got Slepsy and Donnie in 10th. Jemity in 13th. Noah in 17th. Okay, Noah. All right, Chaz. Who are we rooting for? We're rooting for Noah. Got a handful of teams we want to do well. Webster's doing okay too. Okay, who are we able to watch off spawn? Who's like streaming it right now? For Jemity, okay. I know it didn't have a bad first game, which is good for the vibes. Who else? No one else big is playing. Well, what is this? I know with Discord. What is this? Fantasy. Wait, they're doing some fantasy games.
I don't have enough points to get clicks. Like, look, I have 23 left.
You can't have like you can't just have like all the best players. You gotta like spread it out.
Bro, buy me.
That's what I'm saying. Someone like I'm cheap. Like Booga's probably a good pick, you know, because he's like.
Wait, this is to win a game, right?
So it's not just win a game. It's like it's like who you think will get the most points, but you get a lot of points for winning a game. So for Heats, think about it like winning a game.
I got it. Showing her now.
Who you think will do the best in grands?
Oh shit, all my players are.
You know, we'll FNCS and West one day, probably when Trios is back.
About like who you're picking.
You know, Xenon just got like disqualified. Anthony
Bro, we're winning
from FNCS.
Yeah, you're winning a game maybe, like if you get lucky.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think I don't think you're gonna win a game. I think you're gonna purposely die and just keep on trying to grief. No.
Yeah, you're a genius, bro. You could have guessed that.
I don't think he's gonna purposely die. I think he's just gonna die every game. But that's just
okay, Mr. 18-6. Alright, bro.
Hey, they're saving it for Heats. They're saving it for Heats.
Saving it for Heats. Yeah, exactly.
Yo, Levin.
Rapid, we're not qualling to Grants.
You'll see, bud. You'll see, bud.
So wait, let me go through my team for NA Heat 3 because I have.
Why is Bucky so
Levin.
So basically, you can click on the player. So if you click on someone, like on their name, like you can see what they scored in like previous weeks, you know. Well, some people don't have like history because they've not played in any finals. But if you scroll up, like someone gets like the pricing's not based on like it's not who we think is good. It's just based off of like how people have done.
What is it, PR or something?
You know? No.
Chat, I don't think we have any like end games.
5 elims out of the game, right? Like that's still really.
Teammate was cheating, Anthony.
for consistency.
Yeah, and when you see that those placement points haven't really
Hey,
started
good. Every
like,
time I'm in here, Ash
yet
ain't here.
because
Is
there's
she still
15
coming?
teams alive in the lobby. All it is
Yeah,
that
Ash still
you
coming.
just
She just be
survive.
streaming a
Make
lot.
sure that you're
You
making
gotta
those
do
placement points. It's a lot
be
harder
enter stream at
to
all?
be able to get
Get freezy.
eliminations in a solo run, you know,
Where's
unless you're
Clicks?
like an incredible fragger. So for
Clicks
Rise,
is
to be able
playing
to
on
do
Sunday.
this, kind of stick around the low to
Think.
mid-round, play on that back end of zone to
Oh,
allow
clutch up
everyone
manual.
else
I
to
love
rush
that
the
vibes
front,
from you. Let's
gave
get
them just
Gusty.
more time, more
Mark.
survivability, and that's why
London,
we see
let's
him
get
at the top of our
Rose.
leaderboard.
Incredible run right there from Rise. Obviously so close in his grasp with just one more single elimination.
Why is that so loud?
One siphon that kind of comes through to keep him alive just a little bit longer, but the are close here in major number 1.
Why is it so loud?
Been through one singular game, so I'm excited to kind of see how this starts to pan out.
Yeah, man. I mean, we have 4 more games just today, and then we have 5 tomorrow and 5 the next day. Crazy stuff. Wanted to highlight as well, Aoxy and Jojo Fishy. They did end 2nd place there with only 3 eliminations. Now, that's not insane, right? But again, if we're trying to be in the top 10, or we're trying to aim for consistency.
Wyatt with the 5 gets it 2 again on the left today.
Well, also, I think
Gavin with the 10, Wyatt with the 5. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you guys, man. I've been streaming like crazy recently, man. So when you guys show support like that, it really does make me want to stream even crazier, you know? You even balance between everything with Jogo and, you know, all that love. So I appreciate that so much, Wyatt, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys. The cinnamon. Let's get Bobby done.
Probably the best course of action for them.
I call you Bobby, my bad.
Aoxy and Jojo Fishy though, because they're starting to kind of what feels like pick up some steam here, right? Kind of qualifying to that RES LAN event later on this year. So already they kind of proved themselves throughout this year, but specifically when it comes down to
How much love I did. Appreciate that.
Right? They haven't actually been able to make
He's been chilling though, London.
This year yet, but they did such a good job last year in trios to go ahead and consistently make it through to the finals. They placed pretty well there. So the fact that again in game number 1 they're starting off pretty good here. I feel like Aoxy and Jojo, man, they're gonna be putting themselves on a lot of people's radar.
I like that, right? It's always about building that experience. Continue to put your name out there and highlight, hey, look, we're a duo that deserves respect. So put respect on that name. I'm getting word though. Game number 2 is ready.
Come on, game number 2.
So casters.
No, it's not contested, right?
You know, game 1 has just showed us.
One of the funniest things about Noah is that he's had that Christmas tree out for like 3 years now, it feels like.
Have to watch out for these up and coming players. Not that Carillion is by any means, but another clutch to make it to finals.
Hey, they played it very well. They are, you know, again, remaining consistent. These are teams that we know their names, and we know their names for good reason.
Yeah, hopefully game 1 has all the jitters, the nervousness out of the way for a lot of these teams. You know, Muzz and Rise, I was talking about it through the game. A very, very bad day 1 of play-ins. They clutched up huge, almost flawless in day 2 to make it here. And they're basically picking up where they left off. Remember, Rise was so close to an
I'm so confused on what
Muzz has multiple on
my mom's talking about right now.
Take those 2 players together, and I think we're going to have some success today. It's just all about consistency, though. With game 1 done, Monster, we still have 4 more.
Yeah, definitely. So, again, and the dynamic changes routes around, right? Teams that win, they get punched out for the evening. So the map kind of loosens up a bit. We've seen in the past, if their drop spot is really good, it'll also force other teams to try to mix things up. So let's see what game number 2 has in store for us now.
All right, let's go. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a like.
Monster was alluding to Jargu and Carillion punched their ticket directly to the grand finals. They were landing at Sinister Strip, which was already contested. So even though they're no longer in the lobby, they get to watch the rest of the weekend's action. That spot still.
Let's go. 5 stream streak, bang.
Fighting out for it, and it is one of those drops that has a ton of.
Wait, Moneymaker Uncano?
Seeing the shakeups. Moneymaker for Nyan. Contested game 1, Monster. Uncontested here in game 2.
Yeah, definitely. This is going to give them, I think,
But there's only 48 teams in. This team maybe didn't load in.
to their groove, right? You talk about a team that obviously has sacrificed a lot, right? Changing their entire livelihood.
Good cross, how we doing?
And try to compete amongst what, you know, this region, of course, has to offer. Not because it's any easier, but because this is the thing you want to do to boost your career, right? As much as anything else. So we will be keeping an eye on them. Jump into, of course, Noisy's team.
Just Lane, how we doing?
And Hottie, you know, they had some success in their early game bouts, but, you know, what we saw last time was that because they chased the team,
This is Pseudo's drop spot.
they actually didn't get all the loot that they were looking for, and it seems like the split chop is not exactly working for them.
Yeah, you see that just
Big
kind
Arm's chilling, man.
Sometimes when 2 teams kind of clash in those.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Over towards Heatwave Harbor from Major 1, Major 2. You see
Stream's showing a lot of love today. I appreciate the stream.
Coast to Heatwave Harbor. It just adds an
Good
extra
Armin.
element, a little bit more loot and even resource
Hope you're
material
doing well.
battle, so you might see why teams are kind of making it a focal point as Muzz and Rise. They have this whole split drop to themselves. They want to keep it that way. Free swag on the one side, but Muzz, all he's doing.
Any update from last night?
So Muzz can get his teammate Rise here, and they can 2v1.
Yep, there it is. Little knock there from Rise finding a side angle, and you know, Rise is just continuing to put up the numbers here. Just like that, they.
Muzz getting a little surprise conned. No, maybe they played aggressive on this guy.
Game, but landing on our drop is not going to work for you either, buddy.
I think with the 10 months, let's go. Welcome on back. Nice. We got a hype train incoming now. Bang.
Just helps them out a little bit.
20 seconds yet.
Great surge for their early game to go back to business as usual.
When does the subathon start?
But with a lot of the
Is that today? Tomorrow.
Changing drops,
Tomorrow, right?
For a little bit more of a split drop. They're just trying to avoid the early game fights, so that way they don't take either
Minish got a kill.
with their teammate going down or just too
Did
much
Cold just get a kill too?
And Ritual all the way from the south side of the Battlewood, chasing down a whole team. Bags, Jax, and Dinker, and that's another one of those situations, Monster, where Jax.
Let's go, Slam. Appreciate the good vibes.
At Battlewood. Hopefully, players are too distracted, which how crowded it actually is. 4 teams landing there, but Ritual and Cold, they will not share the south side with anybody, and we saw them go through.
Only streamer watching FNCS right now. Is this the first game? No, this is the second game.
Definitely, and I mean, this is what pro players do.
Jargu and Krillian won the first game.
With, of course, Heats and
Good Jace.
Let's
get Christina.
Games as well, but take a look here with visuals and threats. Over down by the coast, things are pretty chill here. Jumping over to Aoxy and Jojo Fishy, the team that just nearly squeezed out that win there. Talk about well-timed high ground execution for them to go ahead and kind of push Muzz and team off, but they went up there with a game plan, no mats to really back it up.
Good Dan.
In a dominating way.
Crazy
so
name, Dan.
I was really curious. I think they were probably
Beautiful, pretty princess begins communicating gracefully like a male bird. I know.
Just one of those situations where a split second.
Who are you talking about, Dan? Who's the beautiful, pretty princess?
And enjoy the rest of this one as Hottie, double pump, trying to go for a little bit of alert. Third party
What div?
coming their direction.
What div am I? I'm div 1, but this is FNCS T1. For NA Central.
And they try to fire the shots off, but they just missed that opportunity right there. But I'm not sure if they know where Hottie's actually at up until now.
Yeah, definitely a little side angle play there, but again, kind of misses opportunity. Didn't feel comfortable going through the cone there. Tries to play for the window angle, and that's not going to work off. So there they go, opting to fight the team that's outside instead. Here comes Pump. Playing around the outskirts again.
No worries, Bradley.
Good
we ended
here.
strong.
So Hottie and Pump just
we got 19th overall in the tournament last night.
Kind of opportunity to swing things around, but look at that in the distance. This is the
made two
same
end games.
Story, the same song and dance. You have Willie's team hearing what's going on. This
so many
time
people fight here.
Jeez. To the fight, as opposed to game number 1, and already their influence is going to be felt here. Pump forced to the low ground now, shot a few times and kind of gives up his strong positioning. Hottie wants to disengage from this, and he gets shot on the way out. So this is a pretty rough spot to be in. They're pinched by another duo.
Yeah, 4 teams here.
Hottie
one
knocked.
of them going directly in to crash it. The other one staying on the outskirts.
Are you gonna watch Myth 1v1?
To escape. More times
Loki,
than not,
I'm down.
Out of zone
Are they live right now,
side.
Lex?
They were ready and waiting just to get a little bit more damage. Some teams in this situation, Monster, probably.
I wonder what they're gonna promo. They're definitely promoting something. What is Tfue and Myth promoting?
Yeah,
are they gonna box each other?
Fighting for Storm Surge. They'll take 10 and
are they going to drop a mouse together? Like, there's definitely some sort of ad happening.
Pluto here, just trying to hold things down right now, and everyone sort of simmers down now.
Quinncast still,
this is what happens when 4 teams are deciding that they all
that's today. It's in 6
a
minutes.
little bit of the action right now. It's smarter for everyone to kind of wait this one out. They have the storm on their side, and realistically, you want to kind of sneak out of the situation. You don't want to fight for too much longer. As I say that, I'm so confused as to why Pump would throw himself back into danger, but here we have it.
I don't know what's happening here, chat. This
so
is boring.
Tight here on this side of the map.
That was looking good. Love that.
Yeah.
And it just goes to show exactly you're right. Maybe at this stage of the
It's gotta be
game,
one of the most
your
boring off
loadout
spawns I've
might
ever
not
seen,
be
bro.
as full as it could. You might need some materials. so it
Like
might
there's
be the
not
best
one
bet to
team
try
here
to
that
disengage
we know.
outward. We're seeing 2 of the 4
Do you guys know one
already
person
trying
here
that, but
playing?
We still see Hadi and Willie, both of
And
these two
it,
separate
all the
teams
pros in
lurking around,
are
trying to
in
catch the
Heat
jump
3
on
for
one
any
another.
Central.
This is just them trying to see if
Like none of these teams, there's 0 out of all these teams right here. In Sunken Shores, 0 of them are qualifying.
But no, Hadi pump.
Like everyone's just griefing each other. You're just not on a quad.
Not too close.
That's like the play style.
Look at this. The zone even
Everyone has no mats. Everyone's probably getting
even more time
hooked on
kind of sit around if they so choose. Meanwhile, in the distance,
damage.
we have another team kind of looking off to figure out what's happening here. They've attracted a lot of attention.
I don't know why everyone's landing there.
Yeah, especially when teams can kind of just look down and hold them out. You see the edge of the zone at Heatwave Harbor. Yes, it can still pull towards the north and center up, but already you're seeing kind of the left side. The zone is just out there. The line just goes outside of the map. That tells me that we are moving west on this zone for the most part. Some high spots like Heatwave Harbor, Calamari Canyon, or any of those split drops in between might be a place that we see a lot of teams bring their attention to. Kuvos, Latino Logic, you see them on the low side. They know that team is up there, but they may not necessarily know they disengaged outward to try to grab hold of that vending machine. Something that we're going to see a lot in these lobbies, control of the vending machine, or even fights for them.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Exotic. Retweet. I can't say what you're saying, but I can retweet it maybe. Moneymaker. Here we go. Now we got Okus and Xanda. Now this is what we're trying to see. Yes, there we go. Threats and visuals. This is what we're trying to see. Here we go.
Threats is in a fight for his life. He's caught Pump on the rotate here on the outside.
Now here comes the Hadi guy that was.
Visuals, you know, they kind of also
If Hadi wins this fight, I'll gift 500 subs in my chat right now. I have one in chat if you guys want to sub.
Yeah, and all the way from cluster, you saw with the zone forcing a lot of teams towards Sunken Shores. It's a no-brainer rotation for threats and visuals. Just immediately.
Is Hadi good?
But they had no idea how
I mean, Hadi sounds like a fire name. I just never seen Hadi in a div cup.
It does work out for them. Threats able to pick up that one information, even with visuals going down. You got to imagine.
That was a good play by Threats.
It's not just the elimination; it's the storm surge that they're able to accumulate with visuals going down.
Yeah, things almost got out of hand there, but obviously with Threats being able to clutch up like that, fend off Hadi, they have
Hey, Penton Power here.
Now.
Chase.
Don't have to go into the dangerous city to play.
Say Wallahi.
Now on over to the Sanctuary here. You have Wallahi, Chase right now. It's kind of lurking about. I think they also recognize there's potential danger nearby. Plenty leftover loot here for them.
Where's Mr. Aura at? Mr. Aura, come on the screen in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, that would have been crazy. Callie, thank you so much for the 100 kicks. Appreciate you. Much love for the kicks.
Kind of gave this one up a bit.
How's your year been so far, Callie?
It's going far west right now.
And not Mr. Aura? Yeah, okay. Is the best team that we can watch in Storm Pluto and NY's Nip? Like, there's got to be something better to watch here.
Because you got to imagine other teams possibly doing the same thing, but they have to make a very close and similar rotation to what Threats and Visuals just did, but the timing is just worse for them because as they make it to the zone, the potential for teams to hold them out is going to be there. As we jump on board NCDZ, a team that lands at the Heatwave Harbor. You see the mythic bump. That's from that.
You be streaming a good bit, Callie?
Start the race, you wait for it to finish, and then 2 cannons kind of shoot out loot. It's not 100%.
I just don't want to complain about the broadcast, but this is just terrible so far.
Once you do get it in your hands.
I don't know what's up.
Most certainly. You see, when a team's playing very confidently, you could just.
There we go.
Last game, obviously, we had folks like Javi and.
I mean, just hop in. Let's show the inventory. Ritual is extremely stacked. Super cool. We got 3 kills. Yeah, this is good info.
They just come in with the full intention to be the high ground team.
Here we go. We get to see Cold's loot. Let's go.
Cold Ritual. 3
Nice. You get to see the Surge 630.
Last game.
Throwing footballs.
This takes me way back. That takes me all the way back to like 2022, 23 days.
All right, someone's got a need search here in a second.
We've seen a lot.
Pick me up when something happens, Manuel. I got you, bro.
But that was one of the last things in the world I expected. Just trying to throw a touchdown pass, and honestly, it's very right and fitting for them because they're a team to where I thought we would see it in that last game for that moment we saw.
Someone needs Surge. Who needs Surge?
They can bulldoze.
There we go.
They can truck stick a lot of players out of their way, but they also can play smart. They can play methodical, and in this game, it does look like they're taking a slower but faster approach.
I'm chilling on the reload.
Very, very quick to leave the battle.
Nice. This is good to see.
But now they're taking that slow approach because they don't want to make any drastic mistakes. But only 32 above, 1x, 419 over towards Sunken Shores. And we saw how many teams throughout the course of the game has been rotating in and around Sunken Shores. So this is one risky rotation.
Let's see what the rotate ends up providing for them. Said it's risky.
I'm sorry to hear that, Callie. Is everything
right now, though.
better now, I hope, Callie?
They seem to have caught the drop on them, gotten them a little bit by surprise right now.
54 above. What's that date on the username? What was 419? 419 was...
He's got really low...
419.25. I'm pretty sure like Clicks had like an announcement or something. And he made his name like his... like that date. He made his name like 413.25 when his icon came out.
And honestly, Jacob,
So I wonder if it's just like a throwback to that.
These teams have not left the storm, I think, this entire time, as it's been such a far west pool.
Yeah, Callie?
Yeah, it's already you go to
doing the same thing for work, Callie, or are you doing something different now?
500 HP. What Monster means Storm Sickness. You have 500 HP to stay in the zone. After that, you'll get a warning. After the warning, another 100 HP goes by, and you take double the damage of the storm that you're in. And right now, it's the 5th zone. 2 tick. You got Storm Sickness 4. It's not too much of a worry. But in the next 55 or so seconds, we're going to go into that 5-tick zone. So if you're outside and your plan is to out-heal it, you better hope you're
Are you seeing everyone needs Surge? Yeah.
He's going to open up and alleviate that pressure.
Look at that, getting into the safe zone with 1 HP.
Power just got a kill in the feed. Donnie just died to Zeus.
To work with as they've exhausted everything in the storm. Only 66 above, so it's likely just a matter of moments before they get taken out. But hey, looking around, there's not many better situations for folks like Zello, Doxy. I mean, there's a reason they also don't have max health. Everyone's pretty weak here.
Yeah,
1X has got the right idea.
Wait, Exotic, did you watch the last game? Old Chuck last game.
Wow.
They had like mythics and stuff, but they died of Surge or something.
Threshold, though.
So they keyed this one. They got 3 kills.
To the 6th zone and 165.
They had 0 points.
It's not a tough feeling to be in, but when you're weak, you don't have material.
Oh wait, Josh and Yamza, here we go. Oh my goodness, Zoe getting punched in the face. Never mind.
Jason Malahi just pushed into their box and gets sent back to the lobby.
Josh and Yamza did the punching.
Must have been a surprise for Josh and Yamza.
Yeah, for a second there, it was like, oh, okay, they got caught off guard, but come on, you're pushing 2 of the strongest in the lobby. They end up shutting down that resistance with no problem there, and it's going to come as a huge refresher. Look at their material count now. This is almost looking like a creative, creative queue in here with a perfect loadout.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that plays out, but a very, very strong showing now for Josh and Yamzo here.
Yeah, it's one of those moments where you almost,
there's no chat.
Gets hit down, shield's gone, you survive the fight, and then you get a far pull, but they're just quick to answer that call and start to rotate on over. 109.
The Sky King was good, Jonathan Alexis.
Surge, the last mini 3 ticks is all he can take, so less than 30 seconds for him to get 195 plus damage, and he's quickly on the hunt. The first team he sees, he immediately starts to shoot upward to try to get some of those shots to bleed through, but he is quickly running out of time. Can't even shockwave forward as they lose out here in game.
Wait, Webster looking good.
Respect the effort, respect their ability to play to the very
Webster keying in the tunnels. Is this Webster right now? Hey, Oxy, Mythic.
In the end, Storm Surge is a tough one to beat here.
Encrypted's got a kill on a power.
Facing the same problems here as well. 40 above, so a little bit more to work with.
Jeff Bob.
Better suited loadout.
Going live, good comms licks. We'll watch Tifa right after this.
We're gonna see a little
Good
bit.
Juju. Good Henry. How do you guys think wins this game? Give me a guess right now.
I see Josh. I see
If we get enough viewers on Twitch, we get to see a prediction for some channel points.
You can kind of see the teams immediately as that zone pulls. Some of the first to be proactive to try to beat every other team to the punch, but It's because they have the north side of the map. You see very,
I'm gonna say Cold and
very
Ritual.
teams in that path. It's Ritual,
Could see
Cold, and everybody
could
here
see
on
Webster
this side
qualifying
of
Grands.
the
You know how good that would be,
rotation. I'm a
Bangs.
little bit more worried about, even though they're 834.
But a Joshi, yeah, that's
have
a
to
safe one.
rotate
We also have Muzz
alongside
and Rise that
so many
could do
other
it.
teams with or without the shockwave. That's why you see Cold peek into the cone, gathering that information. He might even
Noah's looking
possibly
great.
push
Looks
the
like
team
zone
to
pulls towards
rotate
Noah
in front,
too.
so there's less he has to worry about on his backside.
Wait, well, Yamzo and Josh are down below Surge. Wow. They're probably down below Surge because Yamzo almost got taken out in that fight, even though they punched that those 2 eliminations. Wow.
Big shot here.
Will that be fire, Bangs?
What was that? Potential hunting rifle or something like that? I don't know. But he got taken down really fast here. This is going to be all up to Josh now.
He's one of those selfless plays, though. Yamzo, he was taking Storm Surge damage, and instead of using the med kit to try to stay alive, he's just letting Josh go ahead and have it, get the siphon match, the material, and he's put a lot of pressure here on Josh to solo clutch. But it
No, not even in placement yet, chat. Top 28. Placement starts picking in top 25. There's just a lot of solos clutching right now.
Who is then taking the scene by storm, but he's only 25 above
Oh,
that damage
Moneymaker
threshold. His eyes glued to
taking
the
on
backside
out.
of the zone. He's hoping somebody oversteps their boundaries, makes a
Oh, nice,
mistake
good
like
cracking.
Saurus building in wood. We both know it's a sign of weakness, and he bleeds some of those shots through to get more damage.
Yeah, he knows that he's got to keep the pressure on here. Almost putting up a pump fake here on the outside of the
Oh, there you go, Bangs.
zone.
Nice to be able to root for all those people. Wow, Threats got chopped off a height. Threats the solo. Wait, who does Threats usually play with? Visuals, right? I don't even see Visuals around.
Very much alive right now. Threats should be.
Where the heck is Visuals at? The C2 is tomorrow, Ash. You're gonna be cheering someone on? Encrypted dead. That's Webster's teammate.
While teams starting to drop now, this is where the payouts are going to start coming through for, of course, the big placement points. It's about consistency, but it's also about, of course, getting that Victor Royale. Pikes trying to hide.
Who got second last Civ Cup?
The attention off of him ends up being spotted out on the rotate. That's the last of what he had left. So this is just his solo performance now, as Josh is doing the same here on the low ground.
Any heal? I don't know. I think he just wanted to give all his loot to Josh, but Josh gets taken on out. You got Okus and Xand on high ground. Okus being one of the best height players in NA Central history.
Trying to maintain their composure up above. Okus needing a little bit of help here, but luckily for him, you see the materials being passed.
Rise and Muzz running the low ground right now. Nice little refresh here. Well, that was a beautiful refresh. Actually, wood on the floor too for Muzz. Webster solo clutching it up. Just got a kill. Webster doing the impossible right now.
Yeah, what's interesting about
Webster might 1v2.
this is how they will also
Webster got the siphon.
typically.
Brett's got a kill.
A very, very strong low ground team.
Webster got 2 kills. Wow, Webster's hitting a crazy solo clutch right now. I'm gonna have to rewatch that from Daddy P's POV.
Making their first showing in God knows how long now.
Where's Webster at?
It's looking like he's
Webster's front side, pretty weak. Wait, we got a chop here coming from Rise. Ritual is still in the game. He's got a kill.
So I am curious to see what their next play is. Muzz, shockwaves to the front side. They take a lot of unfortunate damage.
Bull got another one. Yamini in another end game. Bull dead in Storm.
Okus goes almost all the way down. Cold is going to get knocked completely, leaving Ritual by himself. But as of late, watching these games, Ritual is willing and waiting for the clutch. 3 of their 7 eliminations.
Cold passing over the 200 chug. Okus dead to Void. Cold. Noah got a kill. Let's go, Noah.
3 more teams go down. You get at least half of the plays.
Yamini just got taken on out. Okus, wait, did this guy shockwave off height?
Even though he goes down, the comms are quick.
Zavian and Minish just shockwave themselves off height on accident.
No time to go
Hilarious.
play for the chug jug, get the refresh from Cold's body there. That's going to be the difference maker between, you know, falling very early and possibly making it all the way through.
Noah's still up as a solo, looks like. We Rise and Muzz are primed to win this.
Back on high ground, okay. They're coming back for more here in game 2. Rise Muzz still doing exactly what they've continued to do, is play this mid ground and low ground.
Wait, Noah got another kill. Webster's still alive. Oh my goodness, dude. Wait, someone playing on Webster's account?
Just going ahead and playing his chug jug. It's the edit open because he knows
Webster has solo clutched so hard this game. This is crazy.
He's definitely on the clock and definitely on notice, and teams catch wind of him in the backside of zone. But another elimination for Muzz as he takes down Ishu. They're getting closer and closer to that low ground. Eventually might
a nice little piece there. Visuals. 2 HP. Dead. Off the Threats. Oh my goodness. Threats with the aim. Webster finally getting taken out 7th place. He's going to be able to get it done. A bunch of solos here from prime names. Ritual over here going to be able to get the med kits, extra chugs, and more. You'll see
He goes from top 15 to top
Low ground, high ground, both the only two duos
like
left.
He's earned himself
Brett's is the head of front side here.
He's
gonna be able to also tank with his Chug Jug.
He hears what's happening down low.
Someone must be taking in Storm. We're missing one solo here.
Depends on where Threats decides to put his
Oh my goodness, and there's the one solo spotted on out. 2 eliminations going on over. 2v1.
Playing kind of like the disruptor from the
Ritual.
backside, earning points as well.
Yeah, now
Gonna be going for a fight on low ground. Ends up claiming mid. Don't pull his back. Munish and Zavi trying to secure this win. Pressure the duo. Let the solo fight the duo. Where is Ritual gonna go? He's gonna go up or down. And he goes down, but not in the way that you were imagining. 1v2 here. High ground's been throwing a lot recently. They're gonna throw again. Zavi's 1 HP. Tick the Storm is gonna take him out. Muzz gets pumped. Aminus and Storm just jumping around. Oh, this is tight. Zavi gets taken on out. Here goes Shockwave up. Muzz. Nice try, Muzz. Nice try, Muzz. Go watch what I want to watch here. We got Tfue. Tfue in a 1v1, and then we also have. I want to see Daddy P. Where's Daddy P at? So Daddy P's here. They're not doing like a replays.
That's what's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. This is the one. Oh, I see him. I see him.
This might be the fucking.
Oh no,
I want to see these guys' reaction.
Where's Xander?
What the
Xander
fuck?
died too. It's a Webster.
Oh, Xander's right there.
Yeah, Webster's. Wait, oh, Xander's alive.
Wait, Zavi has it, but where the hell is the Minish?
You got fucking shockwave off.
They just griefed
They both just shockwave like on opposite sides.
They're about to throw. Almost did.
Someone looks up for height right there.
Dragon.
Webster's flying.
Wait, actually, I hear stomping.
Is 18 air good? What does that mean?
So that might be a great sound.
Jumping up and down.
That might be jumping.
Clicks play it
up
now.
and down
Clicks play Sunday, I think.
Don't tell me Tim Clutch is like a top 3 here.
There's no way on earth.
We want Muzz and
Right.
Rice to win a game late.
Another kill!
Another fucking kill! Wait, Webster's fucking him!
Yo, can we like?
We're badly.
Can they sprint that Webster?
No worries, GXR. Appreciate you being back here.
Is he about to go for height?
Who's that in the back?
No fucking way!
Bro, Webster.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's got a tight soul clutch to top 8, top 7
Who's that in the back? Cam, right?
They're not watching him.
Oh my god! Oh my god, someone just got clipped!
Someone got shit on. Wait.
200. Wait, click C1.
Tim's gonna clean this up.
Webster. Oh, died the Threats. No.
Why is his aim so good?
Why was Threats even just running around like that? Like a retard?
He just ran.
Oh no, like
Such a good game.
rip TikTok. TikTok, I might get banned.
Like gameplay.
I did not condone that.
The game on my microphone, making myself a little bit louder.
Chat, why we got Tfue and Myth here? What are they advertising, chat?
Okay. Oh, share your chat, by the way. Share your chat with me in the Discord shit.
Wait, I don't know how to do that.
Click the little invite you sent me. Did you close it?
This?
You can't
No.
close it. Yeah, this, and then hit start sharing chat.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not even in that one?
Wait, no, it might be. Wait, huh?
Is there another one you got?
No.
Oh, fuck me.
1v1,
Wait,
first
I see
to
your
50
collaboration
kills.
invite.
That's cool that both Myth and Tfue are like homies, basically. Is the vibes I'm getting off of that. I like creators that are actually like have genuine like homie like connections, you know? A lot of people are like transactional in the space, so headset dent? Dude, my headset dent's terrible too. I never added you, 405? Was I supposed to add you? Miss Savage and Mongrel, I agree. I'm gonna go get some Red Bull. I'll be back.
can help you grow. Milk can't prevent your ride from blasting into space.
Rank team edited piece really do be working, Henry. Bang! Let's go, Henry. Do be working. Reason why it's ranked #1 in Fortnite right now, baby. Tafik. Probably spamming a little bit. I don't know why I've been this loving ice recently with all my drinks. I low-key like when my drinks get like super watered down. It's kind of like weird. I don't know why I like that right now. Like I like my coffee like super like watered down. When I do my iced coffee, I put like so much ice in it. 100% zesty. Cook watered down is pretty good.
Like 1,000 points. It's not what you think. It just means hey, they've got themselves a victory out. They are moving on. Currently,
Yeah, Cross.
Take a look.
I don't know. That's a good question.
That's right. Hey, let it be known, #1 Muzz and Rise fan right here. Just wanted you guys to know, not a big deal. In this last game, though, they managed to play.
How did Kaz die, Jesse?
Obviously, we saw them kind of in that last little 1v2 situation.
Water is life. Why are you there, Quinn? Well, first off, this is NA Central. I play NOS. But is that like healthy if I like ice in my drinks? Like, does that make it any healthier if it's like more watered down? Or am I just like delusional for thinking that makes it healthier? It does nothing, dude. But technically, if I'm drinking a lot of ice, that technically means I'm drinking a lot of water, which is healthy, right?
Yeah, super excited to kind of see Muzz and Rise doing well. Obviously, Zeke, every single time Muzz is on the screen in any capacity, just everything gets.
I usually don't like ice, but I love ice now.
But, Muzz and Rise, man, super excited to see that.
How do I mute the girl at top? What do you mean mute the girl at top? This guy said, how do I mute the girl at top? And I'm on TikTok, so I'm a vertical, and I'm on the very top of the screen. I'm not a girl, okay? I'm a guy, man.
Jumping into like top 3. How great would that be able to see Muzz kind of get into the top 3 when it comes down to the finals? Would love to see it, but it looks like, you know, qualifying to those finals specifically.
That is a funny troll, dude.
That's what I like to hear.
You can't drink ice. What are you saying? Ice gets melted into water and it's water.
Let's take a look at those standings. I'm a big Muzz fan. All right, leave me alone.
All right, chat. We got Zavi Aminish Qual now. Muzz Riser in 3rd. AK first.
It's kind of crazy too because in the game before we had a 34th place with no elimination, so really tough.
I see you later, Wes.
But again, this is Ritual and Cold, right? I mean,
all right, chat. I'm gonna go check out the leaderboard real quick. All right, Qual right now is going to be 65 points, chat. 65. Noah is 17th right now. They got 13th, or they got a what? What did they get? 12th that game? Germany 16th right now. We want Jack and Salmon to do well. Besides Jack and Salmon, chat. Anyone else we got to root for? That's want Okas to do well.
$103 points now. Listen, for visuals and threats, man, super excited to kind of see them join forces here on the big stage. But you know, this is like kind of the result.
Things. How come you're rooting for that many people? You just be chatting with all those guys, or what? Let me go search up something real quick, chat.
Whenever we kind of talk about threats, obviously one of the biggest things for him is
eating ice healthy. Eating ice can provide temporary hydration and relieve dry mouth. But chewing hard ice cubes from the freezer can damage your teeth enamel, chip teeth, and irritate your gums. Oh wow.
So once again, although this isn't the duo that we've seen because Visuals and Braids have been
compulsive ice cravings are a sign of officer underlying health issues like iron deficiency anemia.
Even though they've only been together for a couple of weeks, is not that surprising because they do have that history together.
I love it. Guys, we've got a minute here before we jump back into game. Obviously, 2 games down. We've got 3 left to go. And if we don't get a VR or end in the top 10, we are going to take it to the last chance. I know many duels don't want to do that, right? So with 3 games left,
Why is what's this propaganda?
Do we need to go?
You know, watching Myth 1v1. I look, you want to watch it. Is it happening?
The bottom. Like, where's the OG
white one
skins?
Is the white one more rare?
Dude, how many skins do I have?
He has so many skins. Rockstar.
Competition, what potentially opens the door for some of our other teams to go ahead and take the high ground.
Okay, all right, I like it. I like the breakdown from both of you. For now, though, game number 3
is a watered down drink healthier
Let's see how the duels handle it.
than a non-watered down drink?
Definitely, Jacob. You know, I was thinking, you know, talking about what teams.
Yes, a watered down drink is generally considered healthier than its non-diluted counterpart. By diluting the drink, you consume fewer calories and less sugar per ounce while improving your overall hydration, provided you don't increase your total serving size to compensate. See? I knew it.
You know, I'm looking at the Vital Scrims drop map right now, and I'm looking at Frosted.
Alcohol beverages.
Finish no longer in the map. I think teams are starting to realize if it's good enough for these guys to qualify out of, it should be good enough for us. But if multiple teams have that same idea, Monster, you're just going to go from
common
one contested
sense
fight to another.
Yeah, definitely, and this is
it's finals Draco,
as old as time, right?
But it's a PC also.
And they go on over. Other teams are going to land there. Let's see it though, as game 3 sounds like it's ready.
The merry-go-round comes around again.
It's technically just drinking water, you know.
Drop. Hopefully, they're a little bit more prepared this time around, but this is where we have 3 games left. And
right, Jacob, I'm not replying to you.
If you're
on
the line, you got
oh my bad. Where's Peterbot? Peterbot's Q3.
Top 10, top 8 games to stay within that range. But if you have one slip up, it might mean you have to play for that victory royale. 5 teams get in with the game victories, and then top 10 on the leaderboard afterwards.
Yeah, realistically, we are.
There's no opens, I don't think, Draco. Is there opens tonight?
To be a consistent team that pulls through and gets a qual spot. So, you know, it's now or never. You can't really afford to fall behind.
What is happening here?
3 games.
When there's some dead time, Draco, I'll go check it out. In 3 hours?
Having tough times. These are definitely some of them. Pluto, Nip.
When you click on it, are you opening it in game, Draco?
Quite some time. And even here, getting met with a lot of resistance, so things not exactly working out. But hey, I can respect.
Is there a lock on it, or is it unlocked?
Right, and go for new opportunities.
4 teams though, 4 teams landing at Frosted Flats, and honestly,
unlocked, yeah, then you should be able to play it on whatever platform you're looking at it on.
One contested fight to another.
Boxo. I'd plan to play it for you.
Hopefully they can find some loot.
Boxo. Wait, is that LeBron?
Walehi, Chase. Over towards Cluster Coast. We know that visuals and threats are a little bit more south at the actual POI, so they're just trying to go in and move it up the outskirts, up the coastline, just try to get whatever scraps are going to be there. The other competition, Logan and Atlas on the other side. They're just kind of like mixing because Chase and Leahy were supposed to be landing at the Sanctuary, but they probably don't want to take that off-spawn fight against Onsite and Hayes.
Yeah, definitely not. It's always so much risk in those early fights. Some teams, you know, do excel in that kind of scenario as well. Let's jump over to some action over here. Atreyu does have.
This game is much better than last. Like experience-wise. Wait, let me go check out.
Who else is the one that's a little more healthy as he gets punished? Shot in the back, shot again. No mats to protect himself, and a strong start with an even faster finish now at the Frosted Flats. I mean, you can't afford add a couple more to the tally here. Things are continuing to heat up over here.
Even Moneymaker and Fanayan that now have an uncontested split drop on the side. You said, you know what? We hear so much noise. It has to be a few teams fighting. And they were the ones who stole away at least one of those eliminations, helping their surge, helping their points as they rise up the leaderboard. Jump on board. Hottie and Pump, kind of the same thing for them, but they didn't necessarily go directly in. They're just trying to rotate around. But you see so many shots come in the distance. Sunken Shores last game was probably one of the most crowded POIs that game. This time around, it has to be Frosted Flats.
Yeah, Frosted Flats is looking pretty gnarly right now for heat number 1. I doubt that's going to be the story of the weekend. Meanwhile, Josh Yamzo, much quieter over here at the Wonky Land. Not as much attention drawn to this side of the map right now. You know, last game, they were pretty much the last team to rotate out, and they still had, managed to make a very strong endgame for themselves. Although the zone went all the way west, this time it's kind of favoring them a bit more, so I'm expecting them to probably set themselves up for a win potentially. We'll see.
Just need one good zone pull and just kind of looking. It's very, very early still, Monster. This could definitely pull towards the center further and further away from Wonky and where Yaxie and Jojo Fishy currently are at. But already it's got to be good signs that you have a lot of time before you press to do anything. You see a whole nother team underneath. This would be a good amount of surge damage. No shockwaves to close the distance. So again, just one of those calculated decisions.
Alright, chat. Are you gonna watch West? Am I going to watch West?
They don't need to risk their
there is no West today.
They have a whole mountainside that they can go ahead and try to get as much.
Probably watch tomorrow if I'm not playing like a tournament or something.
Mayoxy and Jojo Fishy, just standard gameplay as usual.
Yeah, definitely doing well right now to get themselves positioned up. Lukem though, looking out for a bit of a ambush here onto Nut and CDZ. Nut and CDZ, a very, very established duo. Teams that have been in these set lobbies multiple times before for Sparky and Luke. They're asking for potentially a lot right here, but they've now poked the bear. They don't capitalize on the lead either. Nut instead opts to play for the ultimate height. He bounces out of there. And they want to take the fight on their terms.
What's up, Zid? Proud of you, bro.
Move from Heatwave Harbor.
One of the things that I was just messaging is actually
say they continued
to help you out.
It's kind of
I buy you a PC, Dream? No one's gonna buy you a PC other than probably your mom or your dad, man. It's hard to tell you. You gotta grind, bro. Gotta get a job, get a little bit of a side hustle, save up your money, man. Good max.
In the inventory, so they did go spending towards that vending machine, which they're trying to make their way back to.
Talk about getting right back into it. Here it is. Right now, CDZ buys himself a little bit of room.
What about his grandparents? Oh yeah, grandparents might buy it.
It's not doing, just putting up a strong offense right here. While his teammate kind of positions up. This is what happens, you know, they kind of initiate this fight with them. They ask for this to go down, and CDZ and Nut are like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and take that. This is exactly what we wanted.
Especially since the way they
your VOD's doing well? What do you mean my VOD's doing well?
Shots back to try to slow down Nut and CDZ, so they do think they have a little bit more of an advantage, and that's why they're just trying to push them back, gain that piece control. CDZ does get tagged up once. Third parties start to interrupt this fight.
Like my last stream.
Might be a sign for CDZ and Nut to slow down.
I got hosted by TG and Roar.
Have a massive advantage in this fight, or at least
who else hosted? Probably Narman. And Narman hosted last night, right?
I think slowing down right now. It's Latino Logic.
That was about a lot of people.
Showing up here. Quavos as well. I think everyone recognizing there might be danger nearby, but a couple pop shots here to see if they can antagonize Lukem to jump out.
Dude, I'd never been more impressed. I was so happy. I think last night would have probably been the best out of all the streams too. It was already so late, and holding that many viewers so late is like, and there was also drops enabled. There was drops enabled right again. Like no matter what, drops enabled doesn't matter. Like I'm just chilling.
Just tough. Hottie's just kind of like, I wouldn't say trapped underneath, but just kind of taking.
I don't know how to fucking turn, dude. Fuck! This is gonna be so hard.
Did you turn off turbo build already?
Yes, I did.
Try building with it, bro.
Bro, it is ass.
Oh no.
No, bro, it actually feels like the game's broken.
Wait, are we on central servers, you monkey?
Are we? How do I check? Where do I check the servers?
Called him a what?
Nice little Elam right there. Jumping back to Moneymaker and Najin, like we said,
The last chance qualifier with you, Peep. I'm playing with Typical Gamer.
They had a lot of runway to make an end game, and they
Can you help with the Warcraft?
Just couldn't push it to the placement points in game number 2. So slowly but surely have been trending their way upwards. But look, they've only earned.
Dragon, not only did I have 500 viewers,
so far. These are the
I would have got
3 opportunities now. But
my average view count higher.
Even if you're at
she goes more sponsorships. Oh my goodness, dude.
And go to finals.
Dude, face, dude. What's good, Ben? You see, like, it just keeps getting worse the more you think about it.
Across the flat, just seeing Sinister Strip becoming more and more occupied. Gives a huge signal of where the zone is actually moving towards.
How am I, Ben? I'm doing great. Appreciate you coming in streaming every single day and being good vibes, Ben.
You see a lot of the teams from the north, from the eastern side, will end up in and around this actual location. So getting in might be easy. It's getting out that has a little bit of worries for me. But they'll go ahead and deal with that when that time comes. For Zonda and Okus, it's just about farming up. They lack a lot of brick, a decent amount of metal and wood as well. So they're relatively safe here, so they're using this time to try to finish up their loadout.
They sure did.
Our base down here, JoJo Fishy playing the Storm. Kind of crazy having like left this general
Yamso died somehow.
This late into the Storm. Looking at the feed.
And plays off all-time peak with no tourneys.
Taken out. Fell possibly to some fall damage. The Storm finished him off.
Uh-oh.
You know how to get rid of black bars?
We saw
no, for sure Raggan does.
Reboot over towards Latte Landing and JoJo Fishy Oxy.
I recommend also switch it up on YouTube.
Latte Landing to get some extra scraps, seeing what's left behind.
What days do you want them to get posted, Raggan? I was gonna schedule them tonight.
Lurking around. They know at least one of these players here has little to nothing.
I would probably want 3 day. Doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna have a 3 day gap between each of them, and then I'll just send you the days that ends up closing to. I'll send you hashtags, and I'll also send you.
Do keep in mind, looking at how far they are from the safety of the next zone, they can't stay around too
hashtags and captions. Yeah. First one is ideally tomorrow. I want to keep the momentum of your long form. If they go hand in hand at all.
Basically,
the Montreal Canadiens.
Far journey for Aoxy and JoJo Fishy. And not too far one for Clixie and Aiden before they reach the zone, but depending on how south it continues to pull, might be a different story and a different question.
I'll do it after the Minecraft
on the other side. They know somebody's down here. That's going to be Gary on the other side. Possibly pinpointing him down as a solo, so they're going to try to use their numbers advantage before his teammate could try to make their way on back. So this is going to be a 2v2 fight. And for those who this is a moment right here, Monster. First place in the play-in opens. They get
cool.
high on the divisional cup leaderboard.
Nothing too crazy.
It's just set lobbies, these final styles lobbies, where they do tend to fall a little short. With 84 points right now, Monster, they are ahead of the curve. But this is a chance here in Heat 1 to prove that they belong at the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we've watched Void Issue pop off time and time again, continue
Fix the W cross.
Kind of work his way up to the top, but these are the moments of his career where
tired.
He's going to look back and just have to decide for himself.
Probably not tired.
He want to be one of the
I've been saying I look tired today. Because I didn't shave.
First it comes through with, of course, pulling that.
I started looking out almost. Gonna reload after this. I might be playing zero mode.
See what the preparation looks like. Meanwhile, Hottie, Pump. This is, again, one of those duos that were a part of the 4 that landed in contention of one another. They have 3 eliminations.
Someone said there's a zero tournament tonight.
Of the action they're falling to them.
Yeah, just
is it a rank
cup? You never guessed they were in the situation that you're speaking of. The quad contested, even with Moneymaker coming over. That's 5 teams in that direction, but for Clixie and Aiden, 3 below the damage threshold.
I spent 3.5 hours on the 90s last night. It's torture.
For a team, whether they have it or not, do you get desperate for 3 damage, or you play slow and steady? There goes an opportunity there.
The 9 OC.
38 above. So even though they're barely above that damage threshold, at least they don't have to worry about taking
that console, Charlie, or is it open to everyone now?
Yeah, no one wants to be taking that damage in any case.
Charlie, what place do you guys end up getting last night?
Standoff right now. You have 3 duos. Sevenatra, Eck kind of playing the low ground here.
Yeah, because they didn't tweet about it. I don't know why they wouldn't rebrand it if it's open to everyone.
Scanning device out of the mending machine. Not sure it's the best purchase, depending on the situation that you're in overall. You're in the zone. You're going to need some extra heals. But with how many teams are here,
over.
It's
it was quiet.
Definitely a good amount of information. Seeing where everybody's boxed up at, seeing what type of rotation play you can make as Aiden and Click
17
damage onto Evan, force him underneath, leaving Gary behind, but only for a few short seconds before he tries to make his way on back.
Tell you, we got to
see it. They've already got the data that they need here. They actually have the damage too. This is relatively favorable
PlayStation Cup, you feel me?
And now they're pushing players back. Evan's on the run here.
Evan's getting hopped or what?
Lexi and Aiden doing a good job.
3, 2, 1, go through.
Just like that, they kind of clear the air right now.
They actually did go through.
What's left is
going through worth it there?
Just kind of sitting around. Let's take a look at
probably
Aiden's
lose damage
on the A-limb for a second there. He actually catches Gary before he could hit the zip. That's how they convert their big elim there in the siphon. That gives them the momentum.
It's just tough because they still got to rotate all the way to the south. And you're seeing the western edge right here with Webster in encrypted, getting decently crowded already. The north side with all the teams coming from Sinister Strip, we know that's going to be crowded. As Acorn and Cold pick up their second elimination of this game. And honestly, I think you kind of hit the nail on the head where you were talking about game one, a little bit of a wake-up call for them. They're not going to just kind of
going for it
around the lobby at every situation. Since then, in most of these moments, we've seen them well
Is Epic well playing?
Damage
No,
threshold.
this is
Trying
Central.
to make a mad
Not
dash,
watching
only
anyone
about
else.
8 seconds. It goes from a 2-tick to a 5-tick. So they want to conserve as many of these heals as possible. They have to go now.
Yeah, what's cool about this, like I mentioned before, is that I think they're going to take these learnings into grand finals as well.
What happens if Cold and Ritual don't qual chat?
To get through on consistency, but take a look at this. The rotate goes south for Cold right now. Ritual is safe, but Cold.
Yeah, Muzz win in chat. Who do you guys see wins this game?
By himself.
Who do I got winning?
Doing a great job putting up, or sorry, Ritual's putting a great defense right now, just to try to ease up the pressure for Cold to make.
I got Rise and Muzz.
It just works out.
He's got Cold. Ritual.
Yeah, spraying back was absolutely perfect because they could have easily looked back at Cold, try to 2v1 as Ritual and Cold start the rotation as soon as they reunite.
Jumping through the tree like that.
It's not getting any easier. They're on the low side, on the beach front, and you got all these mountain ranges all the side. Teams already camped up top with their bases looking back with a chance to try to get damage. Muzz and Rise going to have to make that similar rotation because now the zone is already there.
Take a look at the highlight here for Muzz. They're already very situated as well. Mind you, this is just teams finding themselves in a terrible spot, likely Surge fighting on the base next door. And they just couldn't ignore the action there. They're actually our most consistent team right now as well. They were leading in elims, leading in placement points, just playing excellent, high caliber Fortnite right now. Noah plays, makes another end game here with Kazis. Team that has just continued to show up and honestly I think surprise everyone. Noah's just only
chat is Universal Studios under Disney?
Consistent, kind of sticking the course here as a competitive player.
You don't know?
Agree, just kind of looking at their points and some of the other points
Ryan,
in the lobby.
he's doing pretty well
right now. Obviously, the game's going to continue to push that
Clips plays on Sunday.
But coming into this game, in order to qualify through consistency, it was around 68 points. So if you have 68 or more points,
HQ's doing pretty well. He's got on Surge right now, though.
And just judging off of Major 1, it was around 143, 145, and 175 points to qualify out of
Fax plays on Sunday.
So already you're seeing a little bit of an average, a goal line to try to achieve. And HQ, 121. He's well above the threshold of where he needs to be at this point in time in the game, but he's 146 below for Storm Surge.
What a shot!
Right there, gets himself
what a play, HQ. Okay. Oh, that's clutch.
I think they have 4 elims by
he needed to hit a max pump, so he's above on Surge.
He hits it. As far as the Surge is just looming over his shoulders here. And with 5 shockwaves as well, he's got a lot
so we got the stack.
So little health.
Sunday's gonna be crazy. Sunday's gonna be so hype.
Great little cheeky tag there.
Yeah, what a great way.
In the end, though, if he could just
I mean,
stay low until things kind of simmer down, hopefully he can earn some more
NA West Finals
for his hard troubles. Here's Josh Niamzo, just about to make a
There's going to be no cheaters.
Shock to go and get that unlimited sprint going.
All cheaters are going to be getting banned.
And off to the races they go.
Yeah, just taking that different approach. Typically, you do see teams, especially with mountain range like that, using the shockwave to go
Drop.
up and over the mountain. They know the risk that possesses, so they just go ahead and use it in the box for the effect and just run it on 2 feet.
Like conning each other? I don't know.
Moneymaker and Fnayan are looking like the early
Y'all got banned already? Yeah, why do you think they got
They're
banned?
not investing too much because they know this can easily pull across the map. So they're going to wait and see if they pull it or they do not. And right now they have pulled zone. A blessing for Moneymaker and Fnayan.
Yeah, most definitely here. And look at this. You know, we shouted them out for good reason because we know they came to NA to put up big performances. Going for high ground is exactly how you do just that, especially when you're pretty much on a 2-game deficit. They have 2 make up for time. They almost want to secure the win right now to go ahead and shut all the doubters out.
Even though they have to still rotate to the actual zone, they built up just high enough that when anybody shockwaves pass, they're not going to be able to steal it easy. And that's going to allow them to accumulate more numbers. HQ finally goes down to Moneymaker. He threads the needle from the high ground to find that one. Get 3 more points for their totals. Starting to ramp up here. Visuals, threats, backside of zone, 163. You can see when it comes to their actual resources, they're running thin on both materials and heals to heal this situation. So they might be on the hunt for elimination here as this game continues.
Man, Visuals and Threats is such an exciting team because, you know, you just would have never thought Visuals would be playing with someone other than Braids, right? Like, with how much time they had together. So it's really nice to also just see Threats kind of excel, too, as a player again. But again, this is just the heats. Things are going to get remarkably harder as we jump into next week. But first, back with Cold and Ritual. Game 1 was tough. Game 2 and 3 looking fantastic so far. As the rotates are coming together, but looking up top, Fnayan still holding it down. Moneymaker still has control over things. They even put pressure down onto Josh Niamzo. They're making everyone's second guess going any higher than the kind of average player should. When you have another team here, Muzz and Rise, that do like to go for the high ground. They're busy with problems of their own. They don't even have a chance to look up. Moneymaker looking like he's dropped to the backside of zone to try to find elimination. Threats having to go the rest of this game as a solo, and right now he's very, very light. Less than Siphon mats left in his inventory. He can get up to 200 effective shield and HP, but he's waiting till he gets to the front side of zone. Give him a real chance.
That's Brad's here.
Up to try to fight for any bit of that.
Moneymaker, they still look, you have to win the game, bro. Only 29 points. They're getting no elims. You gotta get a refresh. Jametti in the end game. We got Josh Niamzo here. Only 105 points. Trying to make it work here. Chug jug time. Ooh, Jametti on high ground. No, he gets chopped. Him and ult. Noah, did Noah just die? Noah just made 3 end games. What place is it right now?
Sort of in the race here. Meanwhile, look at this.
Noah just got like another 13th place.
Being the team on top.
Yeah, they were able to get.
They keep doing decent.
Wait,
Ritual and Cold going for height.
Cold and Ritual, they want that high ground.
The 2 best players on NA Central duking it out. Jametti and Cold.
Forcing Ulk and Jametti to pause in their position. They're outside of the zone as well. So Ritual and Cold have to be careful. That threat, even though
they
have to make their way in, a shockwave can send them flying for the high ground.
Moneymaker with a huge refresh.
Moneymaker trying to make some plays on
you don't know what is turbo build? Yeah, turbo build is something that Fortnite has in the game that when you hold down your builds will always place instead of having it manually click each build.
But if they want to race their way up, he's going to need to continue.
Josh and Niamzo here still up. Barely. You got one more build left.
The team fighting all the others here on the low and mid ground, but no material counts. As
nice try, Jojo taking on out.
Huge shot onto Jojo, but not enough to get the conversion here. Meanwhile, Ritual falls.
Hey, Cold left as a solo chat.
And it's all up to Cold now. So
Reese, what is that? Wait. Webster the only duo. Webster the only duo, chat.
Moneymaker still alive.
Webster the only duo. No way. 1v2v1.
It's Webster down below with Encrypted, the only
no way.
duo left alive.
No way, Webster.
An immense amount of pressure on the Cold.
Wait. Oh, Cold dead! No way Webster's gonna be in Grands.
Down Cold. 2v1 situation.
Moneymaker. No.
He has a decent shot here against Webster in a 1v1. If he can buy the time,
no way.
He has the
Webster,
and the
don't let it happen, Webster.
This is 100% winnable for Moneymaker against
Come on, Webster.
On the other side.
Yep, chop him. Keep putting that pressure through. Non-stop spray.
Now down to the wood, has to reinforce here.
Yep, non-stop spray. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, he's high ping. He's from you. He's from you. There's no way he wins this. Let's go, Webster. Oh my goodness, chat. That is crazy.
Great fight though, to jump their way up a significant amount of points there.
Webster, dude, someone's playing on Webster's account. He's playing like really good today.
Low ground is gonna get.
Wait.
I think we get a kill here. Wait, there's 5 solos, yo.
Yeah. How many mats?
No, Tim.
This is a fuck fest.
Does he not know he has mats? I don't think he does.
Bro, Webster.
I think he picked up random mats.
What the fuck?
How is Threat still alive?
What the fuck?
Oh, he did it. It's bug. Get in that.
DB exploit? The miss?
Where's Encrypted?
I don't know.
Dude, how do they win this game?
Oh, he's alive.
You tell me they won this game from this position?
I love this.
We got together. Wait, this could, bro. This is a good
top
game.
8. It's top 8.
Yeah. Whoa. This could be a win. One refresh, bro. Just one. One refresh, bro. They see a siphon. One.
Dude,
siphon.
how did Webster qual with a win? Like that, and he was doing great before that.
We get a tree, and we get the solo body. Oh my gosh. We got a fucking full body. Oh my god, it's a team win.
Oh my gosh, they took low.
Come on, Webster. Put this shit fucking together. This is so good. It's all solos. It's all solos. They're gonna win.
Is this?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's cold.
It's cold.
It's cold. Dude, they're too funny.
Oh no. It's cold, bro.
Wait, they're gangbanging on.
Wait.
Oh. Wait, here comes.
Oh, well, now we know he won. Hey, wait a minute.
Really, Webster, bro? You killed the vibes, bro.
You're gonna kill? Hey, we ended with 1, didn't we? I appreciate you.
Webster killed it, bro. But I wish we would have saw the reaction before he came in. How's Tifa doing?
Man, where you at?
You're on the. Oh, I'm coming.
Just scream peek me, motherfucker. Look.
Oh, I see you.
Just Halo fucking my shit, bro. Just Halo Sprisky my shit.
I forgot what you said.
Like, just turn around.
Where you at? Build it one by one.
They should just be playing on the typical gamer map, man. What are they doing? Why do they like Webster so much? They live with Webster. What do you mean, why do they like Webster so much? Alright, let's go see what the leaderboard is. We got Webster and Encrypted in finals. We got Muzzrise, Visuals Threats, Ritual Cold, Aoxy, Jojo Fishy, H Cube, Josh Yamzo, Clixy, Aiden, those are Ishu, Runes, Doxy, Gemeti. Then we got Noah, Slepsy. It would be nice to see Donnie in there. Donnie with a calm 7-sec 2 kill. We want Okus to qualify. Jack to make it. Webster quals global is I'll run on the stage and chin him. What does that mean?
Yeah. And then
Never thought Webster would qual grands. Is this Webster's first grands?
Wait, which one?
I mean, this whole heats thing is kind of Mickey.
No, he has noticed it.
You guys are locked 100 gifted? Run Madden, run this.
But did Clicks not watch that at all?
Come on, this is the Guys, what's your favorite Fortnite?
I don't think Fax can click back and pause anymore.
I don't know.
If Webster can make it, Fax can make it. He's doing it. He's in qual range, but he's got to do a little bit better. He's got. I want him to be ahead. What? What, the AI? Is that AI? I can't even tell. That might not be AI. That's AI, right, Cheeseball? Oh, 6'4"? Was it actually? 'Cause 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 Peter bot. Got 2 more games, chat. It is. And yeah.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam, to the FNCS. This is Heat 1 out of Major 2. There we go, Zeke, yes. You got it. We got it there. Congratulations to Webster and Encrypted getting a victory out, which means they're going straight through to next weekend's finals. A lot of prep going to be required.
Mark and Lacey taking grands. It's going to be fun.
Rest of the weekend and the week to focus on that. Let's start taking a look, though, at this leaderboard. I don't know. As I look across this leaderboard, Muzz and Rise. Well, look at that. They're leading the pack. Look at me.
The chat, usually 150 is going to be for sure qual, so Muzz and Rise are for sure qual.
Again, playing for consistency.
Probably like 165 is 100%. Feels weird, like this leaderboard. Feels like the points are pretty low.
I mean, when you watch their gameplay, how could you be anything but unbiased? They just play it so well, so smart, and then making it into the end game. They have heals, they have a loadout that's ready to go. But unfortunately, they've never been like a big hype team, and it definitely seems like in these heats right now, that hype definitely seems to be reigning supreme right now. So running through that low and mid ground where there's just so much chaos, Vivid, there's only so much you can do, even when you are an experienced team like Muzz and Rise.
Yep, without a doubt. That being said, that was actually like a little bit of a falter there from them, landing in just 12th place, as in the first 2 games was actually 6th and 2nd place. So they were playing much better before that one, but no need to fear, as they still are in 1st place on that consistency leaderboard. And we kind of talked about a little bit of a guess.
So it's lagging.
Maybe around like 140 points. They're already on 172, so they should be fine throughout the rest of the day, I'd imagine. And the last 2 games, we'll have to see if they can kind of clutch up the victory royale if they, if they want to. If they want to.
I mean, it would be good for the leaderboard, right? That means they move up, then we pull everyone up 1 whole placement. Could be pretty good for a duo out there. We'll have to see. But now at the halfway point, why don't we take a look at the players in Focused, powered by Milk. So this is a little session summary. Talk us through some of what we're seeing here.
Oh my goodness, well this isn't 2% right here. We're going for the straight whole milk right from the start. We got Josh up there with 10 eliminations, and I know we got the Eomzo and Josh story. There's just so many new duos coming out, and I say new. Eomzo and Josh aren't necessarily new, but as far as this year goes, these kind of veteran players picking up newer players like Josh just goes to show how much like positive
shotgun damage. Threats. Wait, Threats doing shotgun damage?
We know that
that's not right.
Up there, of course, but for me, Vivid, to see the shotgun damage coming out of Threats, that's what I like to see.
Yeah, incredible stuff there, but take a look at the solo points clutch here. Our biggest solo clutch points game of the day was actually in game number 3. 60 points here, by the way, and as you can see, the name right there, naming culture, is going to be April 19, 2025. For whatever reason, this is actually going to be Hayes who was doing up with on site, but yeah, listen, 60 points.
Yeah, Jerry, let's go.
Number 3, so our biggest clutch of the day.
Let's name it. Yeah, I was just trolls because he's known for like his AR name.
We're a little bit over.
This is a Heat 1
so we'll have to see
for any
some of these
central
kind of
bastion.
stay towards the top in terms of those individual performances.
I gotta hope so. Okay, guys, 2 minutes to go. Let's bring up this leaderboard once again. 2 is the number here because we have 2 games left before we wrap up Heat number 1. Wanted to highlight here Cold and
Aiden, I will not lose.
So, remember, back in game 1, we had a 34th place, kind of a not a great start, right? But in this last game, yet another 3rd place. They just got 3rd place in the game before with 8 elims. This time, they get a 3rd place with 6 eliminations. So, I mean, look, guys, listen, I'm excited to see Cold and Ritual play. The question, I think, for me becomes, will we see them go for that VR? They've continually been on height, so they're poised to do it, Kelly, but I'm kind of like, all right, when's it going to happen?
I mean, it's interesting that you say that because if we look to the most recent Div Cup finals, Ritual and Cold won the whole thing, but actually did it with no VRs. No, what they did was make it in first place through their average placements with a 7.7.
It's got to be on like a good time.
And honestly, making sure that they're in the top 5, top 10 of the leaderboard is kind of how they like to play. That's what we're seeing here right now. And obviously, that's why they are at the top of our leaderboard.
Yeah, if we're kind of in a meta right now where Height is kind of winning these games, and we're going to be taking a look at like Cold and Ritual, who primarily like to, of course, play that low ground. Of course, they were kind of dabbling in on the high ground throughout game number 3 here, but if they're going to be consistently playing the low ground, then yeah, wins are going to be pretty tough for them to go ahead and secure just because of how strong high ground actually seems right now. But listen, they're always going to be very, very consistent. This is why these guys are kind of rejoining forces here in Major number 2. And listen, in Heat number 1, they're already proven that they are going to be a team to worry about in finals.
Yes, that's the thing, right? We have to remind ourselves the Heats, it's not all of the high profile duos we're used to seeing, right? They're kind of all spread out over these Heats, but next weekend, if I'm in these, you know, Heats 2 or 3, I'm thinking, man, the moment they show up, if I'm at their POI or they're close by, they are going to be a problem. 2 games left to go before we wrap up Heat number 1. The pressure is mounting. Casters, take it away.
Like you said, there's only 2 games left, Monster, and we have 3 teams already in the grand finals. So if you look at the leaderboard, 97.
Is Quinn lagging? It's me. I'm opening up a bunch of stuff.
The leaderboard, which is around
my bad, guys.
2 points a game average.
Yeah, it's not too bad, right? Especially considering
my bad.
Just watch other teams pull through with a 70, 60, 50-point game and put yourself kind of in the race. You know, all you need is a small.
Is it still lagging right now?
In the right direction right now, and you're off to the races.
Yeah, and just kind of look at one of those teams inside of the leaderboards, get the victory royale in the last 2 games. It essentially opens up a spot on the leaderboard. So I can't tell you exactly where these teams need to land, but I do know the lowest this year in Heat so far in NA around 145 points, and the highest being 175 points.
Yeah, I just cooked my. Oh, I know what I cooked.
Steep gap there. So we'll see where it ends up.
Hey, we should be good, chat. Sorry.
Number 1, but first, game number 4.
Did I just cook my?
Time is definitely winding down.
Yeah, we good?
97 points.
Sorry, bro. My bad, chat.
Stands right now. Obviously, it's going to increase with the next 2 games.
I'm sorry, guys.
Monster, but what do you have to do here in this
I opened up a device on my other PC on accident, and it just started nuking the screen.
You know, it really just depends. If you don't have,
you can hear me, but you're froze. It should be unfroze now.
Into the tournament
I got no errors on my end. Got to refresh if you guys need to. My bad, guys.
Team right now, right at this very moment. But if you are in the conversation, you know, stay the course. Try to make a couple end games, and your story's a little bit different, right? Everyone's journey.
That's how it was in the OG days, bro. You ever 1v1 in the OG days? You still have to 1v1 with name tags.
We love Fortnite because anything can happen from the start of the day to the very end, just like in last game.
Yeah, that's my bad, chat.
Teams land here over
I accidentally opened up something that just cooked my PC.
A bit less congested this time around with only 2. One of them still being Hottie and Noise on the south side of the actual POI. Sunken Shores. It went from 2 teams to 3 this time around as Pluto and his duo just have a little bit more attention coming their way.
Yeah, definitely. Sunken Shores bringing the action back over here. You know, for Nip and Pluto, I gave them a lot of respect last game, just considering that they were willing to kind of mix things up, but they're going back to old trusty. They didn't like how landing at an available, air quotes, available drop worked out for them. So they're back here.
Just a little bit of a slower approach. There is a decent amount of loot in Sunken Shores. If you continue to go to the south, there's even more loot there.
Yeah, what do you guys think of LeBron joining the Sixers?
As well, but you could already see a 4th team making their way over towards Sunken Shores.
This guy milked the Lakers for their money, and now is just like leaving for 8 mil.
Stay in the actual POI versus getting scraps elsewhere. I feel like the harder their game is going to be overall. But just like the Duck game at Heatwave Harbor, there's a little bit of a mini game. You go ahead and fix the pump, and you go underneath the tower. You do that one as well, and then you kind of see in the middle there is a fountain. You can actually make a wish with 200 gold. It gives you like a random set of loot, but the loot it gives you is pretty good.
Right, it'll be a huge upgrade for the most part here, especially in the early game. But look at this, you still have so much kind of danger lurking in the city. You have to be very much careful here. This might work out to be an ambush play, though. Oh, no. Pluto knows exactly where they're at. I thought for a second there he was walking into a trap. He's coming for the fight.
Yeah, sometimes you think the audio-visual changes. They might not be anybody there, but 3 teams now, as Carlito says, hey, you guys aren't going to fight without us. It's exactly what you're talking about. If you're at a certain point threshold at this stage in the tournament, the only thing that can really bring you back is just maybe top 2s, top 3s with a certain number of
everything's getting service for you, Jay. Your car, your PC.
Victory Royale, and with the spot that is this contested, we saw a 4th team already make their way over, and look at the mini-map again.
Why is there 4 teams landing Sunken Shores?
Where was my invitation?
All these guys have 0 points. Do they not know that once a team qualifies, they can't play the next game? All these open POIs and they're still contesting each other. This is like insane, dude. That's like the most boring off spawn I've ever seen. 4 just like random teams going against each other.
They have a few teams in the vicinity.
Good. Oh my goodness. Hope you're doing great, legend. And thank you for the heart me.
Obviously, Void XO there in the distance. But Donnie and Sleepsy have a lot on the line, right? They're one of the few that are actually in the conversation right now for being one of the consistent teams to push through.
And this is out there picking up that first one. Probably caught Fly out of position. Good beam on him. Get him to get a little overzealous and use the shockwave to close the gap. Dinker and Jax also changing up their drop spot here. With only 2 games left, I can't blame anybody for trying to figure out a way to get inside of that consistency or win a game. Even includes changing the drop as Jax does go down, though. Luke, Sparky, it looks like they're the ones who are able to get the eliminations. Possibly one more on the Shore's teammate, Kyle. So you see they basically have control over Sinister Strip as of now.
Sinister Strip now in full control here. Just got to wrap this little bit of action up here. Oh, big shot from down low. Hold up. Here's starting to count him off. The Shore's got a completely different story he's trying to write here. Meanwhile, new team lurking up. It's Okus, it's Zonda. Eyes on him right now. Can Okus do it here and now?
And this could be the golden opportunity, especially with Webster and Encrypted already qualifying. They were kind of splitting that split drop on the outside. Now they get a full loadout, max loot, and a chance to really play this game on out. But Okus, even though they did an immense amount of damage, he takes a haymaker of a shot himself, slowing down the roll they were just on, forcing Zonda right now.
No, it's a rough week for you, Jay. And he just came out of the hospital, bro. It's literally everything's. Hey, you were in the hospital, right? I think I saw you post something to the hospital.
Until it was.
You know what it is too? They get that damage, but that
that video was there, right?
Probably makes them net negative if you think about it. So we'll see if this ends up being a risk that wasn't worth taking here. They'll have to see this through to the very end. Meanwhile, Muzz and Rise roll up pretty quickly here.
Yeah, Mohammed. So this is NA Central Heat 1. So far, 3 teams have qualified. Webster qualified.
Muzz gets the better.
Webster and Encrypted. Brilliant and Dragu,
has to be careful here.
and Zavi and Aminish are the 3 teams. Mohammed.
And coincidentally put themselves right in the middle of 2 teams that can try to.
Muzz and Rise are already qualified based off their points right now, but they still want to do better.
Forward, Hadi's going to go ahead and land a good shot. That was the 3rd team there, taking the attention away from Doxy, and it looks like everybody here now has a moment to attempt to disengage. How much of that risk you're going to take? That's a whole nother question, because as of now, Monster, as long as they're above that damage threshold, they're not in too bad of a situation.
Yeah, this is not too bad at all.
Are you trying to qual? Fortunately, I missed the qual for this one. So just watching right now.
Side for Rise. Just trying to see what the tension starting to build here.
You back, kiddies, Jay?
Doxy still doing a good job here putting up defense on the other side. You see the fight, of course, happening just outside the shorts. He's zipping. Pluto there just haven't caught a break.
Moved houses? I've been in this house for a cool minute.
They're practically done for the evening, but this is all just extra practice.
Right through the window right here.
I was about to say, if he hits a max pump through that window, like just let Muzz qualify. Even without a win, he can just go directly to finals, thinking in and outside of the box, while Muzz distracts on the other side.
Did they fix it too? And the refund, Jay?
At least one good shot and separates the team that they're going after. This could be a moment for Rise and Muzz to at least solidify one of these two eliminations. But the longer and longer they take, just like Sunken Shores, look at the mini-map, how many teams are in and around this current location.
Yeah, I'm on two
Still
PCs.
At the idea of Muzz just gets the elim and victory out screen.
You pin it off?
On his monitor.
Trying to.
The game ends.
It's trying to, man.
But Rise Muzz sort of getting bested a bit here by the team. You can see it's all of a sudden not exactly going the way they thought it would. They might have thought this was going to be a quick and easy fight, but hey, again, there's a reason Doxy avoids Doxy, and Ego Ruins here is very much consistent on the day. They're playing excellent in Fortnite, and
feels like it was like milking the Lakers.
Putting up a showcase here of their talents.
Yeah, and even more so, I gotta agree with you, because this game compared to some of the other games we've seen, 76
put TG again?
players.
Yeah.
I want to say it was maybe last game, the game before. We had 90 at this point
in
time,
time,
maybe 85. Surge was stacked going into the 4th and 5th zones. So a little bit more of accelerated plays, so you can kind of see what's really at stake. There's not a lot of time
Muzz here
to start to capture all of those.
He's already qualified. Bars, I don't really know if he has a
teams take more and more of that risk, and sometimes it's what's necessary.
And there's 4 teams fighting at second every game, so maybe they just wanted to go cute.
Yeah, LCQ is going to be really tough. Pretty drastic changes.
Cold and Rituals around like 5 points off of qual. Who won the play-ins? Yeah. Got a qual. Wait, Ragon's Heat too. This Sunday.
Major chance shot they got right now. But take a look at Ritual, Cold. Again, if you just put that game 1 behind them, they've played some pretty exceptional Fortnite so far here. Still carrying those same loadouts.
Crazy. I thought Cold and Ritual weren't going to qual.
For them right now. This is just sharpening.
Oh, so Ragon guaranteed final qual? It's never guaranteed, but it is Ragon.
It's a little bit of a dynamic.
She Shark sass today? Yeah, Shark was going crazy.
They don't normally have a duo here to fight. This is kind of interesting.
Yeah, Atlas and Logan got their spot taken throughout the course of this tournament. The Shoreline, their Cluster Coast, and now they got themselves in a pickle here.
2 different teams?
Number 4.
Was that a game end?
Logan's already down. Atlas stuck in a 1v2 situation. And you even got Josh and Iamza with control over the mending machine. See how many extra heals they do have here. They're not necessarily forced to move out until around the 5th zone when they start taking that 2-tick. But with Atlas still being there, they don't want to take too many risks. They do have some extra gold as a just in case.
Yeah, he has to play Heat too, Jerry.
So they're going to go ahead and minimize the amount of risk that they're taking here and just start to rotate on out. They're not too far away from the zone, but they know this continue to pull further.
Yeah, definitely.
Down, Anthony. No one's up all time.
There.
Unless if you get a sponsorship.
Smarter play to definitely disengage here. No, they're on the bubble, right? Like, they're a team that haven't quite put up the performance like you see from Muzz's points there, so they still have a little bit more work to do.
23 kill win in Heats is mad. Yeah, it is crazy.
Evan and Gary, 20 points.
Why is Zoe's name Zoe?
If they can kind of land
Is this like a nickname for him? Yamzo. People call him Zoe. Good Zoe.
Themselves a shot with a back-to-back.
Maybe he's also dating a girl named Zoe, and he's trying to put his girl's name in his idea. That's kind of cute.
Those options are definitely being torn away as Muzz and Rise. Noah plays and Kaz's. Muzz.
Where's Noah at?
Like he took a big shot, but as we see the
Rise and Muzz, do not kill Noah.
You can go ahead and be okay with that happening here, but you cannot let that happen one too many times.
Yeah, most definitely not. This is a tough fight for Noah Plays and Kaz. Obviously, they don't know.
Look at those box fighting.
Muzz on the other side of the barrel.
You don't qualify, Jerry.
Never been closer for them right now. And realistically, Muzz and Rise have nothing to lose right now.
Got 4K, Anthony? Bang.
They can kind of take their practice any which way they want. If they want to continue to work for end games, they can do that. If they want to say, hey.
Are you on Fax's joint, Anthony?
Just have fun and make that happen as well.
Probably.
So, knowing
Better quit now than later, man.
ASAP. Where things go south.
It's where the risks are in. Looks like they're going to try to use those shock waves, but with Muzz and Rise being positioned above, Noah and Kaz probably feel like they have to wait for Muzz and Rise to rotate out. Otherwise, they're going to rotate with that shock wave and possibly get tagged up just a little bit. Muzz already making his way on out. maybe just trying to get them to lose track or lose sight of where Rise is at. That can give them a little bit of a sneak advantage there, but timing is definitely of the essence. As of now, it is a 2-tick per second inside of the zone, and once we move to the 6th one, it is going to be a 5-tick, and we've seen so many teams throughout the course of the day just get eaten alive by the zone.
Yeah, this is a good zone.
For JoJo. Anthony, what's your username? Let me send you a DM.
Right on the edge. Not much to worry about. One good end game here, and they'll most certainly have enough points for a qual spot. Might be locking one of those spots up here for the last game.
Earn? Is that your Twitter or what is that?
Zone opening up towards the north side, so everybody on the south has to start their journey. Some
Season 2 is what? Your adult? Wait, what's it adult? Probably autocorrect got you.
500 damage above the threshold. Connected with another shot right there onto the solo. So they really have decisions. They could wait for Yan, try to get an elimination, 3 more points. But then they would fall behind the curve as the zone continues to open up towards the north side of the map. So they do make the heads-up play. Just try to get there first. They can look back when the time comes.
Yeah, Cuvo's Logic here doing a great job rotating. Not taking any risk here, checking all the bushes on the way as well. Just very textbook right now. But although the teams have seen the play out, there's not much they could do here. Meanwhile, there's several.
And I dropped you a follow. Are you active on Twitter or no?
Logic's got to be careful right now, and I think he might have caught a whiff. Yes, he recognizes there's someone out there. It's just a solo. Not sure what's happening there. He gets knocked. Actually,
this way.
It's the duo of Claps here to the right.
Yeah, even though he was able to make it inside of the zone, everybody sees him as a solo. Looking back, multiple teams.
Which one do you have the 500K wagered under?
Getting the best of that exchange. 2 eliminations, getting majority of the loot. Remember, coming into this game, it was 97 points was that last place spot in terms of consistency. Throughout the course of this game, they're kind of inching their way up. 91 points with those 2 eliminations. 196.
I'll get you switched
so as long
over.
As they don't take too much damage on this next rotation and maybe land a couple of shots, they should be well off in terms of Storm Surge.
Yeah, they're definitely putting up the points right now. Doing very well to
what's your Discord, Anthony?
Remain in the race here. Meanwhile, a little bit of armor falling here from Mutz as we've lost Rise.
It's easier for me to probably challenge Discord than
Muzz.
Twitter.
A tough spot to be in, only 52 above as well.
And
hey, my stream ends up lagging, let me know.
Storm Surge is no longer a thing in this lobby. Currently at 65 players left alive. It does not turn off until 40 players or less are left in the lobby. So it's going to be a long journey for Muzz. No extra heals, no shockwaves to close the gap. Does have the 7 power boots, so he's just trying to make his way on over very, very quickly. You can see Storm Surge going up and down without him shooting a shot. To me, Monster, that just tells me the lobby is getting active. Other players that might have been above him on the leaderboard were also taking damage, which pushes Muzz forward.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, Muzz is, you know, kind of put himself in a pretty strong position here. He's got a little bit of high ground. He's on the outskirts. Other teams are going to have to follow his path in here shortly, so I think it's going to work out well for him. Meanwhile, Cold and Ritual, they've kind of held themselves here to the edge as well, trying to see if they have anyone dropping some.
You got it, the right one.
Right now.
You might have to add me back in order for me to send a DM.
So still several more to go for this.
Yeah, play it. I haven't seen them 1v1 yet. Are they actually 1v1 now?
Placing points are
got 19th yesterday, Jerry.
Meanwhile, look at the high ground. Okus and Zonda. If you guys watched that reaction from the Webster win, that was one of the best. I think that's going to be a highlight for the year for sure. Timestamp it, throw it in the rewind. But next up could be Okus's moment.
I was about to say the exact thing. Can you imagine a world we get Okus and Webster qualifying to the grand finals in the same heat? That's a world I'd definitely be okay living in, but Cold and Ritual only 100 above that damage threshold. It's not too far from turning off with 14 players needing to go down, but this is giving me very, very familiar feelings of Game 1, where they weren't able to answer the call, but now they're kind of motivated. They've caught fire, 108, not too much to deal with, especially with somebody trying to burst those shots through the box.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good for themselves. 3 elims right now. Can't be upset at that, especially as we're getting into this endgame. Okus and Zonda with the early big shocks here position themselves up on some old builds as well. Go for the full commit here. And now look at this, 400 above. About half.
Our chat endgame was get it. Noah got griefed by random teams. Is he dead right now?
And this could be the big
Dude, he needed this game, bro.
Puts them in the race.
All right, guys, and down Okus.
However, a win here and now.
Yeah, I'm a hater of BMWs too. I had a BMW.
If they're gonna fight for
the worst thing ever.
Definitely don't want to have to go through the next
Sierra doing great
again, but Yamso and Josh get the doubles over the top. The
I see
drop on
Yamso.
the first one.
Peter in now. Peter's on Sunday.
On that decision. And it's just one of those things that Yamso and Josh are known for in a lot of these finals lobbies, just not getting greedy, knowing when to pull back. But for Slepsy and Donnie, they can no longer pull back. 109 below the damage threshold. They have it down right in front. Shots are going to continue to connect, but they're only 44 below. Even one below, you take that 25 damage. But
our Ritual bottom left here getting zapped still, but I mean they're at 159 points. That's gonna be qual. Donnie bottom right chat. Donnie left on the sliver. Slepsy's also pretty low. I think Donnie's dead to storm here. Wait, Donnie split mats. Wait, they have really good mats here for Donnie and Slepsy. They just gotta get on a good layer. Terrible shockwave by Slepsy. Did Slepsy get that siphon? Oh my goodness, max mats. Oh my goodness, max mats. Please full trap this, Slepsy. Slepsy, IGO, brother. Oh my goodness, man. I don't know how Donnie survived that rotate. No one shot him.
They've situated themselves.
Dude, they're max mats at this time of the game is crazy.
But there's teams everywhere.
Yeah, Ritual, Cold, they were one of the teams right now that benefited from the rest of the lobby getting eliminations. It turned off Storm Surge because they were below that damage threshold. Yamso Josh got another one, but you see who that is on high ground. Okus and Zonda, but you cannot forget right below them, Ayoxi and Jojo Fishy. Their team that is a threat to try to steal the high ground. There's a few in this lobby, so hopefully Okus and Zonda don't get caught slipping. The solo shocks coming out once again, just trying to maintain their presence on the high ground.
Me and TG are gonna complain, right? Wait, we need Okus. Dude, imagine Webster wins the game, then Okus wins the game.
Anybody to use their own shockwaves and steal it away.
That'd be hype. Come on.
Good job shockwaving from, you know, front side to backside, backside to front side.
Really come on, Ritual and Cold to start killing everyone.
A little bit of material that they went to high ground with.
Wallahi.
And honestly, if Cold and Ritual keep turning things up on the low ground, this is going to be perfect for them up top, right? Because they don't have to worry about these types of players focusing up for the win right now.
Yeah, especially when Cold, Ritual,
and much love, Godzilla.
To contest the high ground. Neither does threats and visuals, so everybody's just stuck down below in the mud. Hopefully it's not quicksand right now as threats and visuals dodge a bullet there. Just staying ahead of the zone, though. Even switching layers. They didn't want to mess with Moneymaker and Panayan.
Look at that. Zoe ends up falling to the hands of Nuts. So, again, all these very strong duos are fighting each other down here on the low ground. Meanwhile, Okus and Zonda listening, watching the feed light up, and kind of coasting their way through here. All they have to do is keep the pressure up and keep the focus on the fights down low.
Yep, Panayan Moneymaker catching fire. Remember, it was around game 3. We saw 6 points on one or another. And one game later, that 117 and counting kind of keep themselves within contention of 2 different qualification scenarios. Jojo Fishy, same thing. Threats as well. But a lot of these teams high up on the leaderboard are now stuck as solos inside of the top 12. You got 5 of those solo players running around here, Monster.
Let's see it. Moneymaker. F9 starting to really heat up here. 6 elims. Cold. Ritual still at 4 right now. 30 mats to work with. Threats finds the elim onto Jojo Fishy. It's a small refresher. It's enough to keep him in the game here, but the tank running on E. Meanwhile, Cold and Ritual just looking for any opportunity to do something big right now. But they're forced to the low ground. And this is perfect. You have all these juggernaut duos fighting each other down low. Aiden finds one. Ritual is going to fall there. Cold clutches up. He swings around the outside. And Jacob, this is going perfect for Okus.
Even Moneymaker and Panayan at the bottom getting a shot.
Come on, Cold.
Literally just ending dreams here. A chance to win.
Wait, who's on high right now? The Gemini's literally about to be in grands.
For everybody else in the lobby, he's finally ran out of build.
Is XP 42 XP for Arzorg? What was XP's numbers were XP 56.
He's quickly running out of options, which is a blessing for Zonda and Okus here. 3 eliminations, Monster. Nobody has a chance to look up.
That tree might have saved Zonda and Okus right there from Cold going for high ground and grief in their game. Now, Zonda and Okus actually have a chance here. They jump down. He's only got 3 mats to work with. It's a duo versus solos down low. It's a 2v1 now. Okus and Zonda might be putting it all together here, Jacob. Who would have thought the story would be going this way? But they
come on, Okus.
The universe has a weird
1v2
way
Okus.
of picking the most interesting outcomes. But here it is. It's all up to Zonda.
But he has no bullets.
They go for the
0
fuse.
bullets,
They
chat.
kick them off in the side.
No.
And H-Cube fires
No.
first.
That's gonna be
Oh
tough
my
right now
goodness.
for H-Cube to survive.
No
He's
way.
gonna go down. Okus and Zonda.
There's just no way.
Multiverse we're
Webster.
living in right now, Monster. But welcome
Webster
to the grand
and Okus is qualified. That's crazy. Wait, surely Bucky quals, right? Surely Bucky quals. Dude, he's in his PJs.
To next weekend's finals. I cannot believe what I am seeing right now, man. That's crazy.
I mean, listen, Okus responded to the call of duty that we all hear in our hearts, showing up in game number 4 right now. And we could see through their points that they did not have enough to really confidently put them in the top 15 for the end game. So right now, this was when they needed to pull out a win.
Oh my goodness.
That is what we saw, Vivid.
Yeah, I'm doing all right today,
yeah.
yeah.
June 25th was actually the day. I went ahead and checked, in which Okus went ahead and announced that he would be returning to Fortnite competitive for the time being. How in the world has this guy returned, and with just a month of practice?
That's crazy. Yeah, literally just a month. Once you're a pro, you're always a pro in Fortnite. Figure out people being a pro and always a pro in Fortnite. Look who we have here.
I'm gonna get you.
No!
The drummy to the tummy. Jeez. I'm only down by 2, dude.
Bro, that was the biggest oof, bro. Like,
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of oofing, bro.
Big oofing, bro.
Josh, what do you think about all the shares?
All right, let's get it. Zeal.
Nice. Good stuff, Coop.
I oofed again.
Yeah.
No.
At this side.
Oh, I accidentally man, oh fuck.
The fuck is that noise?
Who's waiting on who? That waiting for Ash to stream?
Where the fuck am I going?
Dude. That's when like you see like your grandpa start playing like baseball. That's what that looks like right there. Like you know like he used to be really good at baseball when he was younger in high school or college. How he did. How it be. Alright, let's go look at the leaderboard. Alright, so we have Ritual and Cold here. H-Cube and Flex. Visuals, Threats, Muzz, Rise. Gemity, Oak. Theoxy, Jojo Fishy, Clixy. Josh Yamzo. Again, it's top 15 qualified, chat. Wait, Moneymaker teed up these last 2 games. We got Nut. Donnie here right on edge. So we need Donnie to qual and we need Noah to qual. Noah needs like a 50-point game. They had a bunch of end games here. They just didn't like make it like a crazy end game, especially with the elims. Yeah, they have to currently get up to they're like 30 points behind. What is this? This is OG. This is like a creative map. This is Tfue and Myth are 1v1ing each other right now. Kexi.
Yo, good shot, bro.
Fuck.
Dude, why is it so close?
Holy shit, clean shot.
Bro, we actually could probably win the next FNCS, no cap.
Fucking sure, yo, we do it?
Yeah.
Run it?
Yeah, bro.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
What? He just hit a bail one pump.
200 pump me?
Yes.
What?
Yep.
Well, you can hit that?
Fuck yeah.
Yes, it does, Jerry.
Yo, that
Probably
was
counts
crazy.
more, Jerry, because there's no land.
That shotgun shot hit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, what?
To be completely honest, I don't think that was me at all. That was God giving me that one. I'm gonna
What?
I can't even take that one. Holy shit.
That was crazy. All right, I need to lock the fuck in, dude.
Fucking go, bro. Spotlight boost. Big goose, bro. Big goose. That was nasty. That was actually nasty. Where'd fucking go?
Oh, damn.
Nice, bro. Nice. That was a fun one, actually. That one was like.
Yeah, that was better.
Yeah, yeah. That one was fucking neck to neck for a minute. All right, wait. How many are we at right now? What is it? 14
to 9, yeah.
That's what, 20. Yo, no, wait. We should change up our loadout now. This shit's like, yeah. We should change up our loadout. What do you wanna? Where should we go? You can pick whatever the loadout.
Oh, I don't care.
All right, fuck it. Let's see. Chat, what gun should we use now?
What about AK Shoddy?
I wanna do like.
Is it for an OG feeling? Yeah.
Bro, I think it would be actually way better.
Making their way to the grand finals, but of course, with this being the
Fast
last
Hyper, I
game,
hope so.
and with it being Ritual and Cold being regarded as one of the best fraggers in the world, is just he would play the game a little bit more. You would have to wonder, do they want to make this statement? Do they want to go for the win? Or, Vivid, are they just going to be playing how they've been playing the whole day?
Just incredible work there. And by the way, remember when we took a look at it after game number 3 where Josh had the most individual eliminations there? Well, now it's actually going to be Cold up top with 12 total.
Mr.
So it's
Aura.
going to be tied for first place with individual
Why is
eliminations.
Josh and Yams doing so bad? Is it because the zones are so fast? Have you built the PC yet? Me? Good Aurora? We're doing all right today.
You're fucking dead.
That's fine, bro. It don't matter.
Nah, but this PC is better than the one you're on.
Yeah, but I mean, my shit's fine.
Mine at 240. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of everything, you know. Fuck it. All right, AR.
Fuck it.
Really, we ain't playing with Pseudo? Yeah, we're not playing with Pseudo. He's still banned in my chat.
Oh. That was a big oof down here.
Yeah, Jerry, W dead. Cold left mid div cup to go out with Frantic.
What the fuck?
Priorities, man.
Ooh.
What is Pseudo? A monster.
What is that?
I fell all the way down, bro.
I keep trying to pull up my SMG.
What do you say? Pseudo was hate watching me last night. He wanted me to die. In the Zero Bow Cup. Every single game. A bum. Chop the wood on the left side, Tfue.
almost said you still trash after 7 years, bro. We are.
Guys, let's go, Sons.
I'm still having a great time.
Oh, fuck it. I'm dog shit at this fucking game, bro. I got no problem with that, man. Wait, why is this build? Okay.
I don't know.
Are you ready?
Let's get it.
Let's go, bro.
Damn! Just shooting and tooting.
Good shit, good shit. Jeez.
Prefer solo? Why don't you call Faxi and them? I mean, it's just Faxis call it Clicks and all these other people, you know. I got.
I'm down by 5, bro.
Not like a big.
Lock in.
Not a big, you know, leech. Like even though I'm not directly leeching, it's just I just didn't want to. I didn't want to overpopulate the call, you know. On the big creators left, yeah. Then I'll probably join, but I didn't want to flood it already.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I like Fax. I mean, I'm super chill with Batman Booga, Fax, and 11. Tourney's almost over anyways, so I should have joined maybe one of the other ones. I gotta get an editor. See, that's your first issue, Crafts. You gotta be your editor. Hey, you're a size, man.
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Fuck. Don't worry about that.
Yo, what the fuck?
Let's get the last game.
Games, these tournaments, Jacob, go by so fast. So here we go. Let's jump on the battle bus one more time.
We are here, game 5, the last chance anybody has in Heat 1 to make it to the grand finals. We have teams that literally need to do nothing. They're already there. They have enough points. We have teams that need to do just
look at my
a
messages.
little bit, stay alive in some of these games, and then we have teams that
cool. I reached out to
is a victory royale.
one of my homies that
game wasn't sped up fast enough.
works for
I feel
Aiden.
like this game we're going to see a very, very quick game.
Yeah, you know,
said
we were
that
kind
he
of
probably wouldn't
hinting
pass
at, hey, this
commission.
could be a 150-point threshold. It could go as high as 170 or so. It's looking like it might even exceed those thresholds right now. There are so many talented teams up at the top.
Watch on lunch. Let's go, Romo. Wait, what are you doing for work, Romo?
Whether or not those consistent squads can pull through a victory royale or not, because that's going to determine everything here.
Okay, who do you guys wins this last game?
Ultimately,
I used to be so good. I agree, Hoops.
On this list, like,
I got you, Anthony. Anthony, it's happening right now, by the way.
Missing the finals straight shot at this moment and be forced into the LCQ.
Yeah,
sorry, I wasn't reading TikTok chat.
Any easier? Either, you know, the play-ins was to Division 1 players. Now it's open Division 2, Division 3. Every division, including the people that don't make it through here. And there's no leaderboard monster. It's just a straight victory royale once you're in the LCQ finals, and that's the only way to make it.
Got you, bro.
So,
Thank you for reaching out. Got any homies or anything like that, Anthony? Just let me know too. Make sure you guys are all treated.
Maybe a second place will boost the confidence before you have to go ahead and face such a scenario.
Yeah, it's gonna be really tough, but first you got to make it to end game here to even see the light at the end of this tunnel.
Jimmy might win. He's made it to a lot of end games. 5 points. Wait, what?
Atlas getting the best of one, but up to Atlas here. 1 HP for the opponent on the other side of the wall.
1 HP, bro. Nice. I like how slow he's taking it.
Okay, going a little bit longer than I thought. 1 HP.
I thought he was gonna make that, and I'm like,
Aoxy's on him.
Any second now. But there it is.
Never mind.
Team, though, Aoxy and Jojo Fishy, they have been watching this fight
contesting and on spawn is just never works. I don't think there's one team that contested and he's right here that's doing well.
One of those eliminations and take control of that mending machine. They know at least one player is around, but they don't know exactly where he's at. So they have all the time in the world now that they cleaned up Latte Landing to wait and see if Atlas shows himself.
Oh, they bought a scanner too? Oh my god, these guys are geeks.
Good right now. He didn't even have any shields here, so unless he hits a monstrous shot to bail himself out, it's going to be wraps. But yeah,
being able to, what the heck?
JoJo, they just played exceptional.
Aoxy.
You know, they're one of those teams that everyone else is hoping, you know, possibly takes a win if it's not going to be themselves. So.
Oh, 175.
Just like that.
Better chance landing on Aoxy.
Numbers here, giving themselves some room to play.
Good Blizzard, wait, Heat.
They're going to go on to move to some
key
locations.
No W plays getting lurked on, dude.
Standoff right now. Power going for the high ground retake.
Reach.
forcing Kaz down to low ground.
You blow, I'll run you in ones.
He doesn't want to take this one on.
Hey, do you not play FNCS? And I wish I could tell you.
Really haven't seen these two teams clashing, even though they're both contesting Golden Grove. But this time around, with everything on the line, you want to get as much of that loot as possible. Even more surge. You're wondering how that's affect the 4 games previous so far. But no plays being backed up. Split up momentarily.
Oh, nice. Good stuff, Fluffy.
Penta and
Hope
Power,
you got
same
it.
thing for them. But Pluto and Nip are now coming in
Get
third-party
Jay.
potential to come crash this altercation.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
108 points day one.
You know, Power's perspective, but
I mean,
Kaz
two
and
did
Noah are
bad.
actually the team with the higher points. You saw there, they're
Yeah,
about
good
100
sound.
points in, so they have been playing relatively well. I think the last game was actually the first game that they kind of missed the mark a bit on pushing themselves further. So they've kind of found themselves in this weird
Oh my
position where
goodness.
they need
Noah
a
just got
big end game.
sniped. Another team here?
Just Noah's luck. He gets clapped pretty hard here, forced to defend himself, run off.
Dogman, how do you just spawn in my chat?
Get his shields going.
The
Kaz
blood.
comes back.
Come on, bro. No, bro.
Player jumps to the window. Oh,
Rip Noah,
unfortunate.
bro.
Those the moment.
Dude, I thought Noah was in the qual, man.
Are you good?
I might be.
Two Poyos today? Let's go.
150.
Nice,
150. He's one.
Kind of boxer here. One of them.
Another two. You heard me? Another two.
Yeah. Trying to get it back. Go underground.
That's disgusting, Romo.
You go underground?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Did you forget to brush your teeth?
Pick up me,
I'm putting a
I think.
TG. Shark.
30.
Coming.
Shark, wow, how do you not have a teammate?
Just motor through, bro. Just a random team, bro.
Dude, like.
Oh, it's their friends. Makes sense. Let me go over here and review early.
Dude, I feel bad, bro.
Sure, it gets tough. They got to find a way back. That way they can kind of share some of their resource. But Penta going for a quick opportunity.
Moneymaker. I think Moneymaker is basically almost qualled.
Scrambling to try to hit a shot onto Pluto as well, but he's the one who takes a haymaker.
I just don't get why Power and Penta need to win, and they're just keying. And they're not qualling. It is grief Noah.
Pluto and Nip end up winning that fight and winning the rest of Golden Grove to themselves.
Yeah, very nice. Jumping back with 9 and Moneymaker though. Right.
Void.
Big shot right there for Moneymaker to kick this one off.
Nice little pump by Money.
Momentum here, but look, they spent a lot of time lurking around the drops here. They have no ammo to work with, barely any material, but they do officially take control of this vending machine. But either way, it is not looking too good here.
Oka's winning last is crazy. Webster winning the one before that even. It's crazier.
On that door. Magma's there. Trying to push him in, whether it's for the actual elimination,
was it a rush?
The gap, or access to that vending machine.
Did you shower in the morning, Romo, or no?
Different points in the game.
I don't know like what your tech is.
Void is there, but Void hasn't jumped into the mix just yet. But I might have spoke too soon because now he's taking a different approach towards the top.
If Moneymaker dies here, they don't qual.
To be out of position, and him and Moneymaker.
Low key, since they're EU, I'm hate watching.
That second is all you need to land some good.
Run out of maps, please, fast.
This is one of the stronger duos in the lobby right now. If they fall, this is going to really open up and ease up the leaderboard consistency.
No, they would ball
Remy. On right now, they're still at 143 points.
And the lowest so far it's been this year.
I mean, are they getting scuffed on Surge? I swear they've taken more damage than they dealt. I mean, this is crazy. They need like 4 kills to qual.
Rather close at 143. We just don't know where it's going to
end. What are they doing?
There's still so many different scenarios that can break out. So I do think it's a great.
I mean, I guess they almost got a kill. Oh, Gage.
Put out and they might be below the threshold.
Dude, that team. No way. It's got a freebie.
There. You see
We're hitting zip lines, really?
Jumps off the zip line. That was a small misplay, and just like that, they get some free tags here. You know what? Moneymaker.
Sorry, Jay.
Actually needed that as well, right? This is perfect for them to.
NA on top.
A little bit more damage.
I'd be smoked. Wait,
so
Ishu dead to Aoxy.
Ishu gets knocked.
Don't be hot.
Was obviously having.
Gemini. Wait, they're going back to the drop spawn. Gemini's there.
this is starting to get interesting here, Jacob.
No, it definitely is.
No matter where they go, they're shambles right now.
The struggle that Moneymaker and for 9 are going in.
I mean, the biggest issue is ammo. Like, where are they gonna get new ammo?
One decent game.
They have like no AR bullets. They have no SMG bullets.
Moneymaker.
I mean, the only play that they have is like lurking on someone that plays for the Venian.
That you can get in that building safely without any team just kind of jumping
Yeah,
on
but they might not even have enough to get a kill.
If they can pull themselves back into this.
This is crazy. If
Wait, tech. Look at the tech here.
And save Dozer right now. He's actually gonna have to count his lucky stars. Let's see it. They're going in with the shot.
Oh my goodness.
They're gonna show up to the action here shortly. From
They actually saved him. Jojo cracked.
Gets crushed, and he's gonna be the first target.
Jojo dead.
Friend, this is your one chance. You gotta get out of here, son, or it's not gonna be good. Jojo gets knocked. Golden Ritual finished the job there. Talk about a quick turn of events. Aoxy knows exactly what the deal is. He bails on his teammate. Dozier takes the slow and steady of approach to just
showered and you still forgot to brush your teeth.
Blessings do come in different shapes and sizes right there. And it's not necessarily the worst situation for Aoxy, because remember, early in the game, they have their split drop on that mountain, and they cleared out Montade landing. So it will not be hard for them to get both of them back in the game and possibly fight in shape. Yeah, luckily for them, though.
Jack.
Luckily for Doziers, there's no mending machine here for them to grab that scanner. Instead, I'm not sure if they see or heard Jack in the distance. Shockwaves of their own. It gives out a ton of audio, but now his position has been revealed. I don't see his duo anywhere in sight other than the lobby, and Jack meets him right there.
What a pump fake as well. This is going to completely let their guard down. The odds that a random solo's rotating nearby, you know, for all they know, they're probably going to be thinking, hey, maybe that was him. Maybe there isn't anyone in the bag or in the box over there, and Dozier's got it in the bag. So he'll be able to be the first to also get the reboot card. Don't forget that, because, you know, with Oak falling there, Gemini just barely staying up, and then you have Jojo Fishy and Aoxy there. Aoxy's gone. He's going to have to work his way back to, of course, getting that reboot card.
If it all works out, though, there should be a decent amount of loot left behind, thanks to Golden Ritual and the amount of eliminations they got all around that action.
Dozer got a kill.
As we jump on board another
Yamza and Josh may be qualified, maybe not.
Josh and Yamza, and this is a team.
Noah get rebooted? I feel like Noah did get rebooted.
I gotta chug this. Oh my god.
Wait, Noah's looking great right now.
Shocks are out of stock. I have 2 bigs here. I think I'm gonna have to drop them.
Nice little recoup.
Within qualification rank, I think they're playing underneath even their own standard. And what is this? Dozier, if he can get this elimination, this will be huge.
Oh, yeah. So look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
Obviously, rotating out, rotates into a free.
He doesn't let the player reboot.
That's important damage. Important damage that he needs. Loot for his teammate now as he gets the reboot. And they are back in the race here. Now, do keep in mind, coming into this team was at 110 points in 16th place. So they are in the race to have a big game and potentially snipe a qual spot. But when you have players like Cold and Ritual just free to do what they want, that is a scary, scary sight, because, you know, they already recognize, hey, it's the last game.
Good cash, how it in?
Let's just key everybody.
These are literally 2 mirrored situations. Cold Ritual, Aoxy, and Jojo Fishy have all but enough points to where even if they go down here, they're likely still going to make it to the grand finals.
What's their qual? Yeah.
On the other hand, though, Moneymaker, Fortnite, Dozer, Ishu, they're right there, almost in contention of missing out if they go down here. So these are like 2 different fights.
Yeah, Webster won a game to quality, and he also had a crazy solo clutch before. I thought it was going to be Bucky playing on his account or something. Just grab dig with the ball. Chat, what do you guys think of Pilot now being in LA? Do you think that's a W play by him? It's pretty smart. Wants to advance his career. It's probably better being around all the LA guys.
You know, they didn't take the time to cap their HP.
Like Lacey and
they are very much behind on the health count here. Even Cold has to kind of slow things down, forced to heal himself a little bit. Moneymaker now is the one with the lowest HP.
Cold's getting lurked on.
Cold playing the bush here. He's got the advantage.
That's Moneymaker.
Forced to kind of keep out of sight for now.
Wait, Moneymaker dies here. They don't qual. Come on. Come on, Cold. Come on. Come on, Cold.
Kind of listening to what's happening here.
Get it, Richie.
This can go any way right now, but
oh my goodness, can you get the mech it off?
HP's really low. Sneaks out the side, just barely there. Gets the
Wait, they're 680 above?
But that's it for the heals. No more med kits, no more chugs.
I mean, this is chop. They just gotta win this fight, otherwise it's over.
On a timer here.
Hey, Cold. Wait, Cold dead. 1 HP. Oh my god, it's 1v2! Send him back to EU.
Somehow, another miracle. They get the eliminations and potentially end the FNCS.
That's crazy. That sucks. Move to
so
LA for Lacy. Let's go.
So far, Ritual just saw and got the
Dude sold me. You saw that, Phantom?
To know where the players were. Take a look at it one more time. Recognizes the knock there. Had already known that the player was to the side, and then flicks back and finishes the job. What an exceptional play for Ritual. And you know, he didn't have to do all that, but Moneymaker and F9
I'm so mad. That's disgusting, right, Phantom?
LCQ.
Hopefully they can go ahead and withstand as Rise gets the elim.
Rise's kill visuals?
Going down. Unfortunately enough, he's not going to reap the reward of the actual siphon.
Is he leaving Rise? Why is Muzz leaving Rise?
Footsteps nearby. That player is going to be underneath, but Muzz might not necessarily know that. Might not have the information. So he's going to wait. Rise is
gotta be a
go
Storm
down.
Sickness player, right?
5 tick per second inside of the zone, so there's no chance at the reboot, and that's it's coming later on in this game. But for Muzz and Rise, you got to give them a huge pat on the back for how well they've been playing today.
They've been playing great.
He has been one of the leading teams here. Every game, you know, they've showed up to end game and been the most consistent, that's for sure. So near perfect play. Cold and Ritual now at 4 eliminations. Even through all that aggression, the teams they fought have been such quality duos that they only have 4 elims, right? You would think they would have more with how.
So who needs the qual that's in here? Noah?
Normally it would be that case, but
Noah and
key individuals.
Kind of
Yamza's basically there now.
For the rest of the lobby.
Noah, Dolzer,
Inside of the bubble, like Yamzo and Josh, and those outside. For Yamzo
and Donnie. Those are the 3 teams we want to qual.
They don't necessarily
right, at least keep an eye on.
by any means, Monster. They just need to get enough points to feel comfortable that they.
So 147 was Moneymaker's points, I think. So they just gotta pass 147.
They are so close.
Maybe 141 around there.
In their spot as well. Good spot inside of the zone. So for Yamzo and Josh, very little to do other than wait to see where it pulls.
Well, Muzz has got cracked.
So much to worry about now that Moneymaker and F9 are
Muzz is solo.
I'm more curious, like, where's Clixie, where's Aiden, you know, how's Nut and CDZ doing, right? Like, what are those other teams on the bubble? How are their games looking? Because Yamzo and Josh look pretty well set up, like, all things considering. They have a lot of material. They have pulled that zone pretty favorably. But now everyone's going to have to move here. Muzz is going to be one of the first to actually get the safe zone here. Might turn this into a little high ground. Let's see it.
Getting full chop, dude. That game's so bored.
Waiting for the perfect moment to chop it. Here's it come in. Shockwaves out to safety. Reposition themselves just a little bit closer towards the zone, and in a spot where you can break in.
Nice
that
little
wall,
cheeky spot. Donnie nearby, maybe gonna get a nice little refresh. No, with a good zone pull.
That's gonna be the main focal point for him. They're so close. If they see Muzz as a solo, they're gonna get the green light to go.
Hey, Oxy, aren't they qualified already?
Nice little shots being put on the edge of the lobby here. Good pressure coming in for Yamzo and Josh. Any points here are going to be absolutely welcome. Here's another 3. Next teams to fall start rewarding placement points to the whole lobby here. This is the critical moment of the game here. Get yourself in a position to start earning these major placement points, and you're in to the finals. There's
what do you do for work,
Roma? I was talking about Clixie and Aiden there in the distance.
I like this from Void Blue and Nemo.
Right now, it doesn't seem like anybody even
up on height
feels safe outside of a few. Let's see Yamzo and Josh.
We saw this. Why do we need the replay?
To Pluto, 3 more points for them. Adding a little
no, Noah's teammate's knocked.
Search total. They're not jumping over rather quickly to try to get that loot. They probably feel confident enough with what they have already. A CDZ and Nut find another elimination. 2 overall.
Jojo Fishy taking on out.
See Aoxy go down in the distance.
Wait, Nut might qualify 141.
Now they are eliminated out of this game, Monster.
So ooh, Hyde's getting fought by
teams that are inside of the bubble have already
Rune and Doxy.
There you have it with Aoxy.
No, Noah's left as a solo.
Now. That's a spot.
Can you do it as a solo?
Available here. As again, the bulk of the points hasn't even been dished out to the lobby. Cold gets knocked there. As I see the feed start to light up there too. And that's going to change things a fair bit if you start to think about it, because that's one less major team that might set up for the win. So the likelihood of the positionings on the leaderboard kind of playing into the favor of the teams that are out of the money is a little bit harder now. So it's going to be
more
more heartbreak in sight. Doxy, Ruins going back for high ground. It's the second time we've seen them try to go for a big play here.
Yeah, hopefully this time around it does pay off for them. Just have to be very careful, because we know we've seen it already today. Shockwaves late in this game when you've expended so much material trying to hold high could be the difference maker. Muzz staying alive on the outer edge, but Zone pushing him forward. Seeing Donnie and Slepsy trying to have a miracle here. 130 points and counting. Well,
good to see Crest. You're doing great, bro.
Everything looking good. And they're already in zone trying to push teams
nice
out.
Little kill. Great pump sucks, yeah. Nice having a Goldie. Muzz with a nice little soul clutch, 194. Surely it's going to be enough. Oh my goodness, he's still alive. How? Nice try.
Right there, but doesn't quite find the one that he needs. Magma gets the exchange there. Meanwhile,
Doxy and Ruins.
And Ruins still running thing from the high ground. Nut and CDZ are
ooh, 151.
Still though. Again, this is a huge problem for Iamzo. There you go. These gonna get that nice elimination there to the hands of Josh. So they're just taking this one into their
top 17
right now. 177 for them. They're in the money here. They just have to.
You win any of the customs back in the day, Seacrest?
Definitely have the chances here. Got to imagine they could potentially already be qualified, but they want to make sure. Leave no chances and leave no stones unturned, but they get to the front side of the zone. Both of them immediately.
I bet Yamzo Josh won this game.
A lot of space to work with, and immediately putting it to use.
Nice refresh. Oh my gosh.
Gets a double on the pikes as well.
That is crazy. Terrible regroup though. I don't know why he didn't add up. This is live. It's the final game. He won NA Central.
This is it. That's the type of performance they needed here to push themselves across the finish line, and now they're knocking on the 200-point threshold door. Meanwhile, Ruins and Doxy still have a lot of work to put in. They give up the high ground momentarily to go down for a refresh, and it pays off as they find one. But who is the new Kings up top?
Red Ruins. Let's get Frosty. Dude, no way we got the big rift maybe in play.
For the high ground, and sure, it's Kyle.
That's live, Dino.
I need a victory royale. What are the best chances to do it? Go for high ground. Dole's here, 156 on the line. Not sure if this is enough, but he is making
wow, Donnie and Slepsy qualling.
You're seeing how
it's crazy.
Different teams and players are on that line. 201. HQ needs to get on out.
Donnie's back in grands.
As of now, and he's going to be able to survive one. Iamzo's going to get dropped. Josh goes
down. Wait, they're going for height short. Wait, Glizzy Gary.
Down the bros from Elite.
Definitely, and look at this.
Ishu
still holding on.
Oh wow, those are good clutch.
Just like that, they're
no, Glizzy Gary taken out.
And it's unlikely that that's gonna
Donnie might win this, bro. All these people that just like don't play the game are about to be winning all the games.
It's gonna come down to the window. Sleepsy and Donnie are at 173 here too. They
oh my goodness.
Fighting their way up, trying to take
a
builds spot from someone. There's gonna be some huge upsets by the end of this.
Yeah, 3 full duos left alive.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Donnie.
With one of them going out, more solos join into the mix. 2v1 situation. HQ.
Come on, Donnie.
Down below with Flex. That's the only other duo left in this game.
Wait, Flex. 2v2 chat. Slepsy gets down. HQ down to 1. Come on, Donnie. I think Donnie has good win clips. Oh my goodness, no. Donnie's gonna have to 1v2. Gets 1. Can we get the other one? Oh my goodness, Donnie. Donnie is still him. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Show the leaderboard, show the leaderboard.
Wow, dude. Donnie made it too. Slepsy Donnie first, Xavier Minish second, Webster Encrypted third, Ocus, Xanda fourth, fifth, RichHomieQuinn, 6, HQ Flex, Virtual Cold, Gemity Oak Quald, Josh Iamzo, Visuals Threats, Muzz Rise, Clexy Aided. Oh my goodness, it looks really high. Aoxy Jojo Fishy. 14 Dozer and Ishu. Nut CDZ. Oh my goodness. Shotty won a ball with the team. 161 is pretty high. Runes Doxy don't make it. Money Maker doesn't make it. No, it doesn't make it. 4. Sam and Jack. I'm going to be playing with DG Bentley. Yeah, it's first to 50 kills right now.
Bro, I'm so fucking dumb, bro. I peeked the left side, like, what a
I'm not inviting you to Gorillas.
He said I could play.
I don't.
To the scrims.
Oh my god. Can you chill? I didn't know. I don't have it. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Wait, pros are allowed to play those?
Wait, the West scrims or what?
I asked.
I'm like overstimulated, bro.
Did no one make it?
I'm overstimulated, bro. Okay, qualifying teams, bro. We have Slepsy.
No, I did not make it, unfortunately.
Webby, Okus, Jargu. And then...
Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah.
I'd be mad too if I got caught in my lock. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would be mad too if I got caught in my lock.
The guy got $1 billion right now because you're on.
What is happening right now? Everyone's just crashing.
Heat was like, wasn't that like
He
insane?
was
You know what I mean?
pretty mid.
Did Jargu? I think Jargu made it. Chat, did he not? Oh, yeah, he did. He did. So yeah, everybody that should have qualled, basically qualled. Void and Magma, they're also a good team, low key. I didn't see that. So they'll probably qual through LCQ. That's pretty much it, right? Like nothing really like anything crazy. It's good though, chat. Nice little calm heat today, right? That was fun. A nice calm
So
heat.
what does Romo do for work?
Real shit, chat. Tomorrow, Heat 2, we have Liam and Jace.
Chat, what do we do now, man?
Victor V and Queasy. Chimp and Tawny.
Oh my, we got some good people.
Aviv, Veer, Dash, Noxy.
Now we're talking. Tyler Curley is a good one.
Shadow, Virgo. Mason and Marrow. Oh, shit. Yo, we have oh my God. We got Marrow action tomorrow, baby. Let's go.
We got Day.
Marrow action tomorrow. That's going to be fucking hype. Acorn Bolts. Oliver OG. Not bad. And then obviously the best
Heat 3 is crazy.
Take the best
dude.
for last type shit.
This heat is crazy.
This is gonna be the stat
Dragging
here.
RGs in this heat. Let's
I
go.
didn't even see Day. Day for I think Day quals too, bro. For Heat 2. So we got Day tomorrow too. Heat 3 is what everyone's been
Oh
waiting
my
for.
goodness, chat. Look how stacked this is.
Stacked Heat.
So stacked.
This will be fun, bro.
We got Clicks, Booga, Reeds, Kanata, Higgs, Peterbot,
Vino. It's gonna be
Vino.
crazy
Dude,
shit.
that is crazy.
Oh, this will be tough. This will be fun, bro.
Yeah, Bucky's not qualling out of that. I feel sorry
That's what it looks
for
like for
that
the Heat
RNG.
so far, bro. Look at all the red. I know. Stug.
That's a good one.
All right.
What do you want the fallback on TV?
That was good. That was good. That was good, though.
What do I get if I masterclass the fantasy thing?
Queasy.
It's good. Yo, so if Venom's playing that shit, can I play as well?
He's not. He's not. He's young. Lacey would not let him.
What is it the thing? Who are you playing with? You playing with your duo?
Yeah.
It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be so good. We are gonna be eating. Not only do we have that for NA Central, for NA West, we have Lacey, Arc, Baxi, Salco. Isn't that great? Yeah, look at that, bro. Look how beautiful. We got 3,000 people on the map right now. Oh my goodness, dude. Got 3,000. Let's see. Let's see updated number. Still got 2.4. Oh my. You're one of them, Crafts W. Alright, chat. What is there to do? Look, he just want to do Minecraft, but the script. I see you later, Romo. How am I rage baiting, Spooky? What's good? 1v1 of you, Crafts? Requested you on. I got you, bro. Alright, chat, if you guys remain a bit of peace. Just gonna grind for the back bling. Drop the back bling if you guys don't like it. What do we add? Pretty fun drill over here, 90s practice. You guys want to go check it out? Practice your 90s in this section. Get time. Okay, I'm on OCE. Let's get off of this region. Is this Taco Bell? Maybe made my tacos there tonight. Did a good job if so. What version of my Minecraft? I don't know. It's like 24.1.2. Wait, I guess I do now. Alright, let's go see. Foxo, what's your fastest 90s? Yeah, what's your guys' fastest time so far in the 90s? Foxo sounds so good. I had a calm tuna sandwich today. Oh my goodness, that was fast. 10.29? That's the fastest I've ever done. You said I got an 8-second run? Possible. Hop on and try it. You guys got to try out the mech section. .52. I still play competitive Fortnite? I play TG. I play for fun. M.22. Fastest I've done. Life can't be this empty. What do you mean, Cam? Yeah, well, I'll let you know when Romo gets back. No, that was it. .36 your fastest. Good Fiesta. No way, this is a fast run. Messed up. I don't know, a good attempt at a good run. Ah! It is hard, bro. Dude, that was just so slow, bro. Hold on, dude. Let's get it. If you guys want to get good XP though, I always show this. You guys go shoot 1 HP. You get a pistol, any spray weapon you want, but the boss in one's place, he gets milk XP. Like a cow. Get thousands of XP in a matter of seconds. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 10 go populars. CJ, you had a 10.06. DM me chicken. You record that? This is great. The XP junkie, I got you hooked. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100%. CJ, I'm interested in seeing how you did the 10.06. Legendary. Let's go, Jeremiah. Jeremiah, no ball. This. Guy below me? can't even see him, bro. I'm just doing too much. Bro. I gotta easily kill that guy, but I'm trying to do a revolver shot, man. That revolver's trash. Actually, I don't think the revolver's trash. It's just I'm just not good with it. Feel like a mammoth when I shouldn't. But that Fury was doing no damage to the Kripsky though. There we go, make it. Oh my goodness, he didn't even mean to shoot that guy. Okay, stream sniping again. So bored. Is that a hunter rifle? It was. I used to have a stream deck, not now though. Oh, work. That's a creep. Yusuf. Just wake up, Yusuf. Bust the plate. Bust the plate. Bust the plate. Those guys the stream sniper. Only. Oh, not used to the Fury pull time. Let's go, Yusuf. 200 watch streak is crazy, dude. Busting right now, baby. Guys in here probably. Almost the air. Let's go. You gonna pull up and get right with me? You gonna pull up and get right with it. You still play comp? I do. I'm basically quit. Equip on this guy. I'm moving crazy right now. This guy's sniping me, really. I guess you're still looking at me. Like, why I got balls? Haha. I'm moving crazy right now. It's only downhill from here. Extras make sense for my sensitivity. Someone do that for the homie, please. Yeah, you like that content, Yusuf? Hey, thank you so much for the vol. This biggie. JK. I don't know, Bradley. I think I'll probably do some Minecraft later. But I also have what else is happening? Zach, I got pics and vids in Jogo Pro. See how fast. See how fast. Oh yeah, you are moving. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, 9.95. It's ketamine hot. It's not enough. Thank you so much for the go gift. Oh my goodness, and the 10 populars and the thank God it's Fridays. Sorry, Bradley. What do you mean exactly by work? Like Minecraft, probably in 30 minutes, and then OC zero blood in like hour 30. Get faster? It's a W Mac drill, yeah? That's a fun Mac drill. I don't. Almost swamp. This will drum on music up. Oh, I couldn't slide. Big guy. Big guy. Let's go. Guy above me? I can't figure out where anyone's at. Got juked. Alright, sounds good. I love seeing the progression though, even if it's a little bit. Where's the chest at? Talking about Jinxie get rage baited, or who are you talking about? Yoga tonight? We got too much yoga stuff I gotta do tonight. Wait, who does Jinxie think the gut is? This guy, me. Alright, we can actually fight someone out that we're healthy. Turn that one out. Why not die there? My internet literally went out. I didn't die. Is the stream back on or no? On TikTok? There we go now. Oh, why my internet's just I'm having a lot of internet issues. It's not even me though. It's like I think it's half the time it's like platforms itself. What is last chance qualifier? Last chance qualifier is going to be probably next week. They usually host it back to back. Dude, no way he's 1 HP, man. That guy's literally 0 HP. Unlucky. Alright, games, they're great right now, Spencer. How's Jay been, Spencer? So we're just vibing right now. Yeah, every good player is in Heat 2. Or Heat 3, sorry. Vibing, let's go. Spencer, you do anything fun this weekend? Playing TG soon? It's up to TG. Maybe. Just vibing, let's go. Yep. I'll be hanging out with a lot of family this weekend. Little weapon upgrade. That's on the prize. Oh my goodness, I just outplayed you so hard 2 times. I'm gonna sprite hunt his earbud. I'm gonna be switching over to Minecraft. Probably whenever I go on a losing streak or when I lose and reload. I know. And there's this yearbook cup tonight. I don't know if you play those at all, Ranger, but it could be fun. Actually, no, the meta is pretty miserable right now. Probably the worst yearbook meta of all time, actually, right now. For the dragon, you just build and chill out the homies. Can you see this guy? Just switch to my AR. Okay, I'd rather rip it Charizard in half. I can't believe that guy just killed me, bro. Had a weak headshot, man. Alright. Probably one more game chat, then I'm gonna be switching over to Minecraft. I feel like I didn't even deserve to lose there. Oh, let me go drop a follow to my homie. Thank you, Turtle. And let me have your loot. Look at it, I'm just vibing today, Yusuf. Yeah, appreciate that. My guardian angel, goat 6'7". The one and only. Just it's open to the public. You see? Can I join? What are you trying to join? Thought it was you, and I knew it wasn't, you know, based off the skin. Join, I'll give you the code. You're a game, Spencer? Spencer, do you enjoy when we do 2v2s? Can play the next game, Nova. I never played duos with viewers. Sorry, man. Dude, we both did the same thing. That's crazy. The mats. Ah, nice shot, Kiki. How healthy was I there? I guess sounds like a what, 150 maybe? Kiki did not love me there. I mean, TJ gonna be playing. You gotta wait for me to be on if you want to be able to join, DC. Thank you, Vicky. You have to request to join, otherwise you'll be removed from the friends list. When's what tournaments do we have on Sunday? No, see Zero Build Cup tonight. I look, you don't want to play it, but might have to. Here, good offer. The one walls is. I'm blowing SMGs. I mean, this SMG is broken. I don't think anyone knows Gamify. It shows unlocked for PC players, but it's still branded as Zero Build. It's console cup, you know. They're rare. Outplayed. Hurts. Outplayed, man. That slam by that guy. That chop down strat was cool. I want to go see how that was. See how I got chopped. Yeah, you just perm banned that person. Spooky. Why? How we doing, bro? Who was doing it to me? Name Drip? I don't know who Driv is, but look at this chop here in a second. Chop was nutty. Like instantly edited both of those. Try some new sidekick games. Yeah, it's honestly a good idea, Yusuf. I mean, what did I do wrong here? I think I tried to stare him off here. The way that... Oh, was I just going for some wall piece? I don't even know what I was going for. So I did try to stare it, but my stare... My crosshair placement was just bad. And like the way that I got slammed down like in real time was like just murder. And I don't know why I went for a shock. I guess he didn't have a spray weapon. Profile's on private, but he's not a pro. I don't think he's cheating. So I just have profile private. For whatever reason. Let's get Joshua. Give a clip of what, boss? Let's go have some fun in Minecraft chat. How's Dragon doing? Should have played duos. Wait, should have played duos with who? The Ranger. Dragon and Dom. Oh, looks like they're out of it. That'll spawn that game. They're fragging out though. Holy. Top 5 earns. Duo fills. Not really fun duo fills right now. He ragging to qual land. He has a chance, bro. He does have a chance. Yusuf, if you could switch it over to Minecraft, we'll play Minecraft for a little bit. Yeah, I don't really want to play the Zero Boat Cup tonight, chat. I can't lie. I just don't have the vibes for it. Unless if Dragon wants to play, but it seems miserable. I just don't like staying up until 5 a.m. on a Thursday, you know? Rules for the Minecraft server? No griefing or anything like that. No cheating. Being a normal civilian. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I appreciate all the help that you do. Who's on here? Don't tell me it's who I think it is. I did. Okay, can you pin the IP? But you're only on Bedrock? Oh, I can get you in beasting. Bedrock works now. I don't know where I'm at right now. I got some rails. Somerset built a good community. Yeah, she did a great job, didn't she? I agree, Lorcam. Alright, chat, so this is how much goop we got right now, man. Kind of stacked on the goop. Still averages 1K, which is crazy. And no view bot or anything. Crafts? Why are you stealing my pickaxe? 1K, why are you guys stealing my pickaxe? And a shovel? No. What do you mean, no? No, you're good. You said to dig at spawn? That's valid. There you go, Crass. Hey, Crass, you gave me efficiency too? Okay. Some phantom tax on that. Oh, on breaking, chat. What do we do for on breaking? I don't have any pants. Good sword, maybe? Section 3, okay, we'll take that. Can we play Minecraft? Oh, Fernando, just vibing out. Nah, I don't think so, Lord Cam. We go this route. We have Spooky in here. Chat, does anyone want to join? Say me if you guys want to play. You have a villager, just buy the books. I don't got too many people on right now, Turtle. Mimi? You guys, do you want to join? End right now. A box and beasting. Anyone want to show me anything that we got going on? We're gonna be trying to take out the Ender Dragon tomorrow. Good, Turtle. Got some flare up in here. Go spawn and look at your beacon. I got you. I got mine. Oh wait, we got some flowers here. Oh my goodness, Turtle. Now we're talking. Oh, this looks beautiful. I love this because you got like your top base like that. Can I look at all this? Oh my goodness, this looks so cool. Dude, why do I always do that? I'm sorry. Dude, that's worth a lot of money. Really cool. Yeah, it's pinned in the chat if you want to join up. Does it work? A beasting in Boxo? Ooh, valuables. You got coal in there? What is this? You got a bunch of fish up there? It's cool. Do they have cool names or no? Nice. Camera room. Tomorrow maybe sounds good, Wyatt. Let's play Battlefront. Oh my, you got a nice little farm for food? Oh, this is hey, Turtle, you did a great job. Looks beautiful too. And is lit. Nice house, dude. These sort of sound a little bit weird, or maybe it's the fish that sound weird below us. Yeah, it's great, bro. Fish. Pop for fish, be. Sweet. All right, chat. Does anyone else want to show me anything? What Minecraft type? So you can play any game mode on Minecraft works here. Edits. Your beacon, I got you. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry. Sorry, chat. Just I wish I could tell you what's happening, but yeah, there's some cool stuff happening. Spooky. I want your old house. I think it's good for like memories, but I do not want it. I want to make my own house. Are you UNT? I already read that. I can read chat. I think it's like. Wanted you to, okay, yeah. If you want to give it to me, no. I don't even know if I could carry that on. We do got a different road here. Can we sleep? Is that possible? Thank you guys. There should be a beacon over here. It says it refuses to connect. Spooky or Bradley, can you guys let me know the IP that worked for you guys? For Bedrock. Foxo, are you good? Because you're not on Bedrock, right? Oh, nice. I love this. Is there any oh, this looks beautiful. Is there any sort of approach that we could add to this 391K? Like something cool right here? Something cool on the other side? It's the same IP? What do you mean the same IP? Okay. I don't know what that IP is, to be honest. It's a flex. You have so many viewers? Yeah, I agree, Lord Kim. That's how it be. Lagging on kick. Yep. Vicky, can you let me know the IP, please? Put you please. Got a job outside of streaming? I make Fortnite maps. I make some of the best practice maps for Fortnite. My main job. Streaming second. I got a bunch of other side hustles that I do. A wagon? Ever crash? Okay. I blame Boxo. Does that IP actually work? Oh, there you go. It should work, Beasting. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Make sure you're putting in the Bedrock IP. Whoa. What's your first video? Let's go. What does that video consist of? Rank team at a piece or cam? Yeah. I mean, I'm on TG's team. Star map. Good, 52nd place. Let's go. Oh, you did like a long form video? You edit it yourself? What do I want to make here? What do I want to make? Does anyone have a sheep farm? There you go. See, Cass? Best person that can get the job done the way that you want it. Usually yourself. You rely on other people, that's when it gets a little spooky. Mind sculpture, you gotta hop in here. It's literally in your name. What is bamboo good for? Actually, I've got so many players. You're talking about the chap one? How many players does it have? I joined Minecraft Stomp. So right now, this is for trustworthy people right now. Minecraft Stomp. How long have you been following the channel? Let's see. Account created 43 seconds ago and fallen for 14 seconds. Are you coming from like another platform or what's the deal there? My server. Yeah. Let's... DDoS and Minecraft servers for fun. Hey, Phoenix. Good, Jan? It's easy to DDoS servers. Can you switch it over to Fortnite? We'll just play some reload and then we'll put the Zero Cup. Yeah, just don't even give comms if it's back or not. Silence. Silence, can you just turn on whitelist? Doing good, brother. Again, now there's a loser in chat, DDoS in the server. And turn on the whitelist. Yeah, on. You can turn it up. It's not on. Gotta turn it on. Silence. Make it. Is that the scaffolding, or how do you make scaffolding, Bradley? Yeah, it comes to duos. Oh yeah, you do make a bamboo? Let's go. It's not box though. Good box though. Cool. Turn, are you playing? So, we're able to play that tournament, right? The console is earbud? Can I okay? I think we can. I don't think so. Update your console for it. Did you play on console last week? Interesting. I guess we'll just have to see it. And this is for future reference. We just won't post the IP anywhere. 391K. Just to prevent weirdos. Any mods in chat? Spooky. Welcome, Goot. Just make. Is it over? What do you mean? Is it over? Let's make a new server now. It's easy to get DDoS protection for Minecraft servers. This biggie. You just followed. Welcome to the stream, bro. Yeah, 100% cross. I don't know. Well, people get out of DDoS in the server. So is it mine sculpture? You report him on Twitch. Alright, this is all to count. And maybe he could be a Fortnite viewer that wants me to just wants me to play Fortnite really bad. Just really upset that I got off of Fortnite. Then DDoS the Minecraft service, and then he can join. Trying to be a good streamer, man. He's got to start up the streams, bro. If you want to grow as a streamer nowadays, you have to You have to. You gotta do. Gotta post short form content. Chillin', Hannah. How's your day been? You're funny, Spiky. Is it console only? Your comms thing now, okay. I'm just gonna bait. I'm just gonna lie with my title though, just so I get more viewers. Silence. If you need anything from me, just let me know. Do you want to collab? No, I don't. Sorry, man. Dude, that DDoS it was pretty funny. I can't lie. This guy test DDoS the servers, took off the servers once, and then he made an alt account just so because he knew it worked, and he knew the DDoS worked. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna troll this dude. Like, okay, I'm gonna ask him, can I play? And if no matter what he says, he's gonna say no because I know he's not gonna let me play. When he says I can't play, I'm just gonna instantly DDoS it. And just said, all right, bet. GG's to your server then. It's hilarious. Not real. No mads. Change IP? Yeah, we could do a bunch of things, man. We're chilling. Bentley on us. Wow. Slow cash cup, good comms, but you know how slow cash cups be. Pressure, right? Pressure. Typical Gamer Online. Oh my goodness, Typical Gamer's on Battle Royale right now. Yeah. Don't know how fun that would be. Wait, is he live right now? It's good. Good quality, Gemini. Gemini. Nice. Ratgun's in an end game, maybe? Oh, Ratgun's top 10 right now. Barring. Let's get Infamous. Oh, he is live. Okay. What to say? He's surprised if he wasn't. What sprites does he need? Gosh. He was. I don't know if Gemini's here though. Zid was waiting for you the whole time in the chat. Don't sell my old piece here now. I need to set it up. I'm supposed to be getting a sponsorship for a desk. Like a new desk. Hasn't came yet. Is my skin so tough? Isn't she fire? Get shot into. Yeah. Am I giggling at? Friends send a cool photo. A Rosetta Stone. If I doing that, so why do you play Central, not West? It's like the lore behind that. And how do you always qual for stuff? Oh, you hit a little repay strat? That's my issue. Whenever I have like PC issue, I just buy a new one. It's like the dumbest thing I could ever do. Much pizza. I mean, us knowing who's DDoS, it doesn't matter at all. It's just, I think if you just talk to support, they offer DDoS protection to Minecraft servers. But why? I mean, why do people do anything in life? Why do people grief in customs? I don't know. There's never an answer to why people do dumb things. Logan, the big goat. Nah, it is a dragon. Pretty sure. Yeah, I threw whitelist on. I was able to sneak in there. What's the support though? You have to miss the support because they'll just come in and do it again. Yeah, if you just want to add it for 5, might as well. Is activity? I mean, yeah. Not wrong there. I get to send on PayPal. My narcotics are soon. Oh, is that the right bedrock code? Yeah, it should be the right bedrock code. I'm either. Where is this guy going? Oh my goodness, he's got clips. Alright, let's see him, Oxo. Yeah, he's gotta get the server figured out. Rest and catch up, Oxo. Yeah, Box is good. He only would grief in a zone war, doing grief in an actual server. You know how to promote videos on YouTube? What do you mean how to promote videos on YouTube, Cross? You just let YouTube do the algorithm. If it's a good video, it get pushed. Good thumbnail helps. Good thumbnail helps a lot. But you have ghost like silencer in the chat. For short form thumbnails don't really matter. So that you make good thumbnails. I'm moving, Ryan. Like I'm moving pretty great, pretty swifty today. I don't got a headset. Hey, W redhead. W mom. This lobby is just the worst lobby ever. Phoenix, appreciate the 3 stream streak. He's good speaking. Thank you so much, Silence, for doing that. Didn't see you on Discord. I got scared. I forgot you got the Blue too. Box are ripped, it did. Did? Hard R? Alright, can use ban box though. Wait, it wasn't close? What do you mean? What do you say, Spooky? Ban and kick chat. Any shell? I mean, this is not the time to troll box, though. Yeah, man, I mean, you're just trolling. Yes, we can send in chat. I give you perms. How to do that cheeky edit work. Logan. No stress. I'm chilling. I'm gonna chillin'. I'm just vibed out today. My house could literally be turning into flames right now, and I'll be as chill as a watermelon. Logan, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Let's go. We're getting a lot of YouTube subs recently, chat. Appreciate all the support there. No, Rackin. No. He got 13th. Let's try, bro. How was it, man? In finals? Terrible. I mean, the meta is just terrible. Are the real exit regs? Who's Jimothy? Yusuf! Hey, Yusuf, I see you. Ty and GT Monty. I have no clue. Sounds. No clue. Wait, Kibble's winning? Let's go. Wait, Kibble's only played 3 games and he's won. Oh my, dude. Kibble's got to be playing with a cheater, eh? That is crazy, dude. I win the cup off of 4 games. Oh, good. You good? I'm sorry, Yusuf. So he's like a brain rot? How long am I shooting for, Logan? I don't know. Oh, so it's like a real human, like a real animal. This Fury feels like it's like a good weapon, but it's like so bad at the same time. Yeah, been seeing a handful of people running the Mythic Warforged. Like I'm moving so fast right now. Yeah, why do they have that saying, I'm as cool as a cucumber? What does that mean? Like, what? Good, Roslyn? Roslyn? It's good. He is speaking. Oh, you're gonna be making me hungry? And forever now. Not expecting that peak. Tom's cross. Draco, one of my homies checked it out, and on Osiren it says that you have to be on a console. So I have no clue if we're able to play it or not. I count with that. Couple of shots. This guy sucks. I suck too. We all suck. He's my biggest fan. Let's go. 8 shots to Rosslyn for being my biggest fan. W, bro. Or is it Rosslyn? Hope I'm pronouncing my biggest fan's name right. I agree, Logan. I win this. Crouch under my bullets, GG's. How low is he? Is the guy like 50 HP or 25 HP? Live by the gun, and you die by a 25. One more shot. Right. Usually when people spray, they crouch up and down, but he just stayed low. I'm sorry. You guys probably wondering why I was down there. Sorry, man. Long story. This guy, no mats? I hit this. You have confidence in yourself. I can live W. Oh, sorry, at least I'd die for you. This is title. Live by the gun. Die by aim. Die, at least I'd die. Playing Heat 2 scrims? Good GG's, bro. Oh, that guy killed me. Yeah, I want to play some Super Red versus Blue after this if you guys are down. Does anyone want to hop into Super Red versus Blue with me? Can you die by a... Mom, I'm sorry. This will die for you. Somerset. I'm dead, bro. Good stuff, Somerset. You're so good. Alright, chat, if you guys want to request to join chat, we're going to be loading up into a Super Red versus Blue. Go Jimothy now, please. I got you, bro. Rip? Wait, why? Saying rip because I died. Isaac, thank you so much for the 49 months, bro. Hope you're doing great, man. Oh, this is Jimothy. Damn. Legend. I guess I'll just put my party on public chat. You guys, you want to get added? Feel free to add me. I am. That's me, Chris. My party's on public. Feel free to join on up, guys. We're gonna be loading into a super red versus blue game. Come on. Well, this is such a good song, chat. If you guys haven't heard this song, you want to play red versus blue? So Quinn can add me back. Just feel free to add me. Send Space Quinn. It's up to 18 players right now. I'm on a planet. I saw my. Yeah, anyone could join up. 100%. Wyatt. Can I invite someone, Frosty? Yeah, you can invite someone. Just one person. And make sure that they're a ready up type of player. Alright, chat. We'll queue up with this group. These homies can't see me. Came from the bottom bikini. A lot of bitty on my weenie. Alrighty, in it. Let's get Bradley. Bang. Who's Donkey on my friends list? Donkey, who's XTC, and who's Jeremiah Beeson. Nice, we gotta get Isaac on the friends list. Ring. I guess we just do a private. Alright, everyone ready on up. We'll get people in the game if they need to get in. But everyone is ready up right now. Yeah, Caesar, let me know. Alright, we got 2 people in the back. We got nice 2 people in the back ready up. We need Boxo to ready up. Boxo ready up right now. And we need 1 person from the second row. Yusuf, who is it? Call them out. Drop their name. Is it Wyatt? Wyatt, make sure to ready up. You ready? Okay, sweet. Who's not ready up in the second row? Maybe Redhead? Might be downloading the game. Okay, guy. Wait, he's to that crafts. Are you downloaded something Wyatt right now? I think this is waiting on you. I'm guessing you're downloaded on your Xbox. Super Red vs. Blue is your favorite TGX Joga game. Wow, Jerry. You have any feedback on the game at all? Boy. Invited Drippy Boy. Frosty, how do you invite Drippy Boy? Alright, everyone in the back row needs ready on up. It's gonna be we need BB Doves. Ready up. We need who's in the back row? Who is inviting people? Guys, you guys cut it for everyone. Let's go. Alright. Request to join me. I think he's just downloading the game. Cool. Whenever you play a map for the first time, you gotta download it. And a lot of the times on certain consoles it takes a lot longer in mobile. I actually don't request to join me at all or anything like that. You play with the turrets? So you played a Super Red versus Blue or what like Red versus Blue you guys be playing? You literally played it yesterday? Interesting. It must be been bugged or something. Alright, chat. If you guys can give me any feedback on Super Red versus Blue about how it feels and how it plays, feel free to let me know, okay? I want you guys to be actively giving feedback, things that you like, things that you don't understand, all that good stuff. Ready now? Probably because people are joining. Wait. Saw my shots? Dude, oh my goodness. You guys are moving, man. Oh. What do you mean, Jerry? What do we do? Different. Booyah, pistol at. This is update. Wait, what did we update? Okay, we have 3 open slot chat. If you guys want to join on up, make sure to join on up. Things you do for 0 ping. Yeah, does anyone have 0 ping on the server right now? I currently have 29 ping. How do you join? God, are you guys not able to join? I think it's up to 18 people right now, and there's only 13 in. Oh no, Bryson. Man, Chopper doing great today. Who do you think has the most healings out of this group? It's for sure you, Bradley. Chad, are you guys not able to ready up? What's happening in the lobby right now? How many do you have, Bradley? Jerry has 14k. keep it, Yusuf. Okay, why is there only 12 people in here? Gotta leave the party. Got a new party here. You guys don't play? How's it going? Pumpkin. Calling boss.
Triple elimination.
Can I join, Len? Yeah, we'll get some people up in here. I just gotta wait for all these alerts to chill out, and then I'll get some people. Get some on here. Does no one want to play? Fox, are you playing? No, Kibble and Bexium was baiting people to get in here. How did you get in my party, man? Oh. Sorry, request to join. Foxo, Lucas, Zid, Crafts, Yusuf, Wyatt, Frosty, anyone of you guys not in this game? Like 20 diamonds? Let's go. God, did you guys see? Did you see the secret way to get in? Okay, well, did you end up winning in 4 games? And in my opinion, bring back the weapon build. Just buying it is not good. How come you say that, Jerry? Have you played it with it yet? Can I join? Yeah, BC, you can join. Let me go get some people in here. Say your guys' username if you guys do need to join. I'll say your full username. Anyone can request to join. Western Central, we're on West right now. Oh, I'm sorry, kid. Yo, you wanna join up in this game right now, kid? Support for Minecraft? No more Minecraft for today. Probably. Get a park up in here. Did Tifu actually win against Smith? What was the score, everyone? Anyone else need to join up? No one saying their full names. Yeah, ask Giver, what have you been doing to practice to get better at the game? Interesting. No one's added me yet. If you guys aren't on my friends list, make sure to send a friend request. Boston, can you just make sure not to keep spamming me for absolutely no reason? I honestly don't even know what you're doing, to be honest with you. PG look crazy with the Ice Spice body? Not wrong. Have you played it all yet, Jerry? Come on, red team. I think they're all 50 right now. This Flossin dude just gotta. Guys just gotta get some help, man. It's laggy. Like FPS or ping, Lucas?
Booyah.
Booyah. Booyah.
Triple elimination.
Booyah.
Multi-elimination.
There you go, Cooper. Yeah, crosshair positioning is really good, chat. But do you guys have more or less of these unlocked than me? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 out of how many there is.
Double elimination.
I qualify? I didn't qualify for East, no.
Booyah.
Made some pizza. I'm only at 600 calories today. I don't know what I want. For dinner tonight. Did you get that mammoth Boxo? It's on the weapon wall. So you can unlock every single one of these weapons on the wall by doing quests in the game. For example, or you can go on the respective platforms on like the left side. Yeah, you get all the good stuff. Ash. Yeah, that team didn't even try to stream sign me. I can't lie. Ban him from your chat. You must have lost a lot of weight, Crafts. Yeah, what do you guys think of the map? Is anyone having a fun? Like rate your guys' fun on a scale 1 to 10. If there's anything that is confusing, anything that you guys like, let me know all that stuff. Oh, your ping's bad. You rated a 1 out of 10, Jerry? How come, Jerry? You're not even in here playing it, right? I can see TikTok gifts. Good junior. Carb, I think the 10 goods. Funny, Jerry. And 120 FPS, that's good.
Supply drop arrives in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In the gym with friends, fun, 100%. Yeah, Wyatt. There's a. You. I know this is extremely sweaty lobby, but like, what's your thoughts of it, Wyatt? Please play. What's your username? The clip. How's you requesting? Wow, that's crazy, Cooper. That is sweet. Not many people could say that.
Booyah!
Ah. What the heck? That skin's a fire skin though.
Booyah!
Dude, what? Revolver from that distance? Yeah, Torres, what's your username? You guys go let me know your usernames if you guys want to play laser and Torres. Let's see what else to get here. Can I only have one at a time? I forgot. One at a time. Yeah, I'm playing with TG again. You're allowed to add me, Logan. Here's him. Just if you guys did just get added, make sure not to send any friend requests or invite. Rage bit in him, Jerry. Not awesome. Did play Bed Wars? That's an OG Wyatt. I don't know how updated that game's been. Again, chat, you guys gotta let me know your username if you guys want to get added or invited, because I have no clue who's who in the chat. Even if I played it 1,000 times, I probably still don't remember. I have an ad. I'm OC. Thank you. Who's Foxy Roxy 444? I'm doing 2v2v2 right now. Checking out Tuber. Might touch. I know this does. Anyone know what this does? The Midas touch. I just get gold coming out of me. Yeah, I don't know what your username is. I don't know. I do remember you, Bentley.
Access denied.
Chat. I don't know if I should show. If you guys want to get a let me go over here.
Oh my god! I found this secret item in Super Red vs. Blue. So I was warming up for my stream when I noticed that this timer had reached 0. I grabbed this hammer from the box and decided to break into the bank vault. To my surprise, this actually worked because when I hammered the vault, the door came off and there was a sniper on the inside. I was able to exchange.
If you guys want to check out the newest video from the GOAT, go check it out. You guys can figure out the secret. I miss playing CHC. CHC was fun. Who would like rob me nonstop? Was it Frosty? There was some dude that just like always tried to rob me in CHC. Really got on my nerves. Oh my goodness, that dude's flying. Was it Frosty doing that? There's no way that was Frosty. Frosty, was that you, bro? I don't think it was Frosty. Hey, Jay. That was Bee Sting. Oh my goodness, you're right. It was Bee Sting. I don't know if I should let him in the Minecraft server then. Nah, he was just having fun. These things been nothing but a W since then. Chat, who wants the mammoth pistol?
Booyah.
Is that me? Oh, was that me? That was me saying that. Jeromo. I'm supplying the whole gang. Everyone come and get the booyah pistol. Gang only here. Did I see him? I see trying to hop in.
Shabuya.
Let's see Bentley. On right now. Going to a birthday party? Where are you hosting the birthday party at? You guys ain't getting my booyah. Who's bombing this, dude? Who the heck's throwing bombs, bro? I get pissed, I got you. Anyone else need to add or an invite? Hey, you can request to join, Benjamin. I just don't know what your username is. How do you get airstrikes? Probably over here, right? Now there's like he probably is using a secret. How did you get the airstrike? Guess your highest kill streak? 74. What? Got you, Caleb. Let's talk about religion here, Xavier. I go to Roscoe's, Inglewood Roscoe's. Do not go there. I took him. Awkward. He's joking? Why is he joking about a birthday party?
Booyah.
That was me. The vault's open? Might be. You get an airstrike from the vault. Who just ran me over? Yeah, this is called Rivals Battle Royale. Let's see. It's on the Jogo page, but I haven't done an update to it in a little bit, man.
Supply drop arrives in 6 seconds.
No booyah there. Oh, what happened to booyah, man?
Booyah!
Double elimination.
Supply drop arrives in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feasting, how did you get the boogie bomb in the airstrike? Feasting, how are you getting the storm clip and all this, bro? Like, what? Feasting, you gotta let me know, man. That's crazy. I think I can maybe teleport here. Oh, this room? I want to go check it out, though. Where's room at? Did I just get pranked? We need one more person down here. I'm trying to find the secrets right now, Loki. Yeah, Infamous, let's go.
You could enable backbling or disable it.
Oh, he's in a full rundown.
You can show quests or hide them. And then this is the ranks that we have. Our other maps. Your stats. Really shows all the stats. Played like almost 2 days full. This is the leaderboard. So if you want to join the leaderboard, you have to submit it pro Jogo. Discord. Okay, I'll be right back, chat.
Oh. Did he play the
sensitivity finder? Simple build work.
He showed everything. Jeez.
Got a score of.
That's what I wanted to watch. How fast is TG chat? What was his fastest score? He's good at 90s, man.
Oh, that's my fastest. Wait, that's actually way faster.
10.35 is really fast.
Okay, if you want to go back, you can just hold down spacebar, by the way, and it'll teleport you back. That way you can actually emote now in the map, which is really nice. Also, for the 1v1 build fights thing, we have robots now, so you can go ahead and just 1v1 with yourself.
Good, Desmond. Desmond, what do you think of all the updates?
But you can also clip bot the robot, right? So. And then if you didn't know, there's a lot of scenarios for you to do. So if we jump here, there's a lot of scenarios you can do. Like we can go to the piece section. You can play all randomized, and then it's going to give you different piece control sections. And you have to go ahead and complete them by eliminating
What ping is he playing on?
This is really great.
Is it DX12 that's doing this? You pinned it though. Wait, so you said the wrong thing and then you pinned the wrong thing. It's gotta be DX12. I'm gonna tell TG said hi. I got you, man.
And the list goes on and on. Like, I think one section that's really helpful that people don't really utilize too much is the aim section. Because there's so many different things. Like we have tile frenzy here. We have 360 tracking, pump flick.
What a great shout out, bro. WTG, I'll have to rewatch all that. Okay, so why am I in super and he's in ranked team at a piece? Yeah, I'll send you a lot of the hot ones, Desmond. Yeah, that 90s drill, I think could do really well on socials.
The vault will open in 60 seconds.
The new era. Oh wow. But how do I get out of here? The rest on the floor. Comms.
Double elimination. The vault opens in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Booyah!
Yo, I wanted to go in the vault, man. No, the diamond, bro. I want the diamond. Don't tell me you guys stole my diamond, man. Someone else get the diamond? Dude, what is that, bro? No, bro. So you get the OP weapons, bang. Gotta go. See you later, Taurus. I don't know what I enjoy the most out of this. The cash cup's not for everyone. Chat, what do you guys think of Super Red versus Blue? Rate on scale 1 to 10. What do you guys enjoy about it? Seems like a lot of you guys are enjoying it, even with it being more of a casual map. 11 out of 10. Let's go. Infamous. Great game. 10. Let's go. What's your guys' favorite part of Super Red versus Blue? And I want you guys to tell me one thing that you don't understand. Like that building is not required. There you go, Simon. I play it every time we hop on. That's great. Great feedback. Like what would you guys want? Changed? Anything like that? Like the team on Super Red vs. Blue has been working extremely hard. Yeah, they put out a really big update. Other than Jerry, chat, can you guys tell what was different? Or if there was anything different in that update? Is there anyone here? Anyone other than Jerry? What's good, Tris? Appreciate the 5 bits. Hope you had a great stream the other day. Sorry that I'm not able to hang out too much. Chat, if you guys want to play Minecraft, getting some people up in here. If one of the wonderful mods can get the title changed, I'd appreciate it. The game changed. I don't think anyone other than me plays this a lot. I think you'd be surprised. A lot of people play Super. Grip Tours? Not yet. Play with TG. If TG wants to play, I'm down to play with TG, but it's up to him. Is air for you, BC? Spooky, does this look correct? Yeah. Gotta let me know your full username. I'm doing good, Trust. Looks correct, you? Okay, sweet. Alright, BC, I'm gonna message to you. Can't figure this out, then I have no clue. BC, can you actually join up in the Discord? Please let you play, Dragon. Dragon, I'll let you play. Join up in the Discord. I got you, bro. DDoS again, bro? No way, dude. This guy's still watching? Wait, this guy's still watching. This guy's a fan at this point. Alright, if you can DDoS the game, just DDoS it one more time. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's sweet. Thank you. Wait. In Ash's Discord. Second. How's Fortnite for you today? Yeah, is that crazy, Cole? Yeah, they added creature games on Fortnite. Yeah, have you guys played any of these games yet or no? Which one did I want to try? We have Psychic Masters here. I wanted to try. I'll fight a Heat 1. I was doing a VM party hold. You read it? Alright, who's Camden, bro? I can't do it. The Caden? The Caden out of there. Sorry, so getting him into yo-yo. In Fortnite. Okay. Press your start. How many people can play this chat? Good phrase. How we doing? Redhead, what was your username? Here's a sidekick. What sidekick should we choose? I'm choosing the cat. He's Redhead. Are you on my team or against me, Redhead? Wait, we gotta roll 9. 9's gotta be pretty good, eh? They got 9 ARP, defend potion, basic attack, tackle, scatter, rumble, grounded. So I could probably tackle. Where's his damage at? 74. I stun it. Oh, you're the Harley Candy Axe? Yeah, you're moving. So I could have to wait turns for that one. If I do this, what does grounded do? Kill your team. Attack random enemies. Oh, wow. Five skills. Let's see what basic attack does. No, I'm sorry, phrase. Can't. Wow. Full currency for upgrades. Good, Red Taxi. I was playing well, thank you. I love using that. Professor Peely. Okay. Also game customs? Nah. FedEx. Are these all the different types that I can play with? Gold, normal, gold, diamond, rainbow. 10. This game looks really well made. You guys great. Beat shot. Let's go buy. Biscuit, nice. Is it? Rebirth opens up new areas to explore. Pretty cool. Challenge. I mean, this game is so well made. A 3. Good attack. How's your friend, Redhead? Which friend was it? Let's go. Well, Pokemon in Fortnite. Oh, really? Speaking, interesting. Told him to stop. I mean, he has to stop now because he's banned from the chat. Was that not effective? Okay, so I gotta. Is this a rock type? I don't know what type this is. I'm just getting smoked by this llama. Oh, when you get doubles, you roll extra turns? That's amazing. Stun. There we go. Bang. Victory. So when I eliminate it, what happens? Oh, so I could choose his treat to throw, and based off the treat that I throw, then there's a chance that he becomes my homie. Wait, how do I... No. 51%. That's pretty cool. Nice, tamed it. Bang. This lane. That was an uncommon. Charm with... What is this? Charm... Dude with nature magic. It wants me to choose this one. Last game, I mean, the game is really well made. So these are all leaf types. Good facts. This is a new game that dropped today. Of this one, so I can basically upgrade with gold. Should I choose one? Okay. Now do I get to choose? So anti-shock deals 99 damage. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Choose. Oh, so this would replace this one. I think anti-shock's probably better, yeah. Deeper does more. I don't know, I got you. Got a lot on my mind. Imposter one? Yeah. Good night, Bruin. Appreciate you. Bunch of different levels. It's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, dude. Dude, there's so many levels to this. Jeez, dude. Actually cooked. I don't know how long I'm gonna play this, but I mean, this looks fire. Doesn't it look beautiful? Give me 1 second. Slane, what are you up to today? Anything cool? Are you playing the Solo Victory Cash Cup? Is this OCE right now? I'm trying to play on high ping. Chat, I'm gonna be hopping off for the day. A little W, 6-hour long stream. Good Cosmo, how we doing? No vibe out and whatnot. But I appreciate all you guys playing and playing with me today. And we will be live tomorrow, chat, watching NA Central and NA West for Heat 1 and 2, okay? Thank you so much for the love. If you guys haven't already, make sure to join up in the Discords. Discord.gg/ProJogo and also Discord.gg/RichHomies. Thank you so much, Cosmo, for the good vibes. Hope you guys have a great, wonderful rest of your night, and then have a safe weekend. Bye, Lucas. I'm wrapping it up right now. I started to stream a little bit earlier, so I'm going to be wrapping early too. Bye, Ange. Bye, 750. Bye, Lucas. Bye, Cinnamon. Bye, Kraus. Love, Ange. Hey, Radgun. Ooh, that's a great recommendation. Bye, Spooky. Appreciate you on Kick. You're sharing. Thank you for being you, Sunflower. Bye-bye.